And Skype crashed. Hey.
Hey.
Oh. Maybe Skype didn't crash.
No, obviously it didn't.
Skype is not working, and I don't see anything, but apparently we connected. And I'm not sure what to do now.
Well, you have to keep it returning now.
Oh no. This is... Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna try this again.
Oh, okay.
And, yep. See if it goes. It's not even closing.
Well, it's because it's open already.
Well...
You can't close.
Hey, Sky, can you hear me and Justin twice?
No, you probably can hear yourselves twice, though, because I'm not on headphones.
Well, no, she meant it because we're in the same room.
Oh, no.
Like, I could throw a pillow at him.
No, I can't hear you.
I'm gonna throw a pillow at him. Okay, maybe not. This is dangerous.
I'm gonna task manager Skype and destroy it at its source. I did it. And now we're logging back into Skype. I don't know where everyone else is, or at least Creed. I don't know where he went. He might be. Oh man. Never mind, that didn't work. Go again. No, that didn't work. Okay. We'll do it again. Hey, it worked that time. I think. Oh wait, maybe it's still on. I think it's still on headphones. Yeah, it is. There we go. And now it's not.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. How are you, Creed?
I'm okay.
You're okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, like yours is literally broken over here. All right.
Boy,
Justin's having
Skype.
difficulties.
I should probably just make a Discord thing.
Skype's the best.
Best ever.
It's not.
So, the courthouse didn't send me a letter back or anything, so I think they let me off.
What?
I think they I'm not under arrest, don't worry.
Did you just ignore
No,
them?
I had jury duty.
Yeah, did you
Oh.
ignore
And
jury duty?
I couldn't make it, so I just sent them a letter because they said, yeah, you need to send a letter if you have a very specific reason for not being able to be there.
I don't want to. In big
So
letters.
No, I don't have. I told them I don't have a car, and I don't have reliable transport. So I sent it, and they haven't sent me like a red letter, like a red notice of absence or anything. So I think I'm okay.
No, you're going to jail.
Oh shit! Breaking.
Well, they give you that one notice, and then if you don't show up again, then they get you. But I'm good so far.
Gonna get you good.
We're all good right now. Jess will probably be like an hour or two late.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
According to what she said.
Yeah, she said she had to work until sometime.
Yeah, she had a little bit of work, which is fine. I'll just take over for her character again. Aaron is still here.
Yes.
Yay.
So she's
You got
back there.
a jumbo pretzel.
I got that super pretzel. I had to get it for Creed. I specifically bought it for Creed.
You're fucking stupid.
I know you think it's scary. That's why I got it.
It's so scary.
And then the way that I ate it was I ate it from ear down to his eye, and then I ate the other ear down to his eye, and then I started eating his mouth.
That's what I would have done, actually.
Why does that sound slightly erotic?
I think that says something about you.
Oh, Oh.
If Mickey Mouse is involved. Let me get some of this. Oh man, they updated the UI for.
Wow, that's
the
probably the
jukebox.
worst. Probably the worst thing I've seen in a long time. I'm gonna retweet it.
Oh boy, that is pretty bad.
Ew.
Oh,
That's
see.
pretty bad.
Don't
You're gonna
fucking do
retweet?
that.
I don't see it.
Go on
You don't
Twitter.
wanna.
On
Don't.
Twitter.
That's
That
pretty
should be-
bad.
It might
Oh, there we
take.
go. Uh,
Don't worry about it.
Probably the best cake I've ever seen.
oh, I'm shivery. It's gross. Well, I mean, it's not that, like, it's gross because it's nature and everything, but
It's not a good cake.
there's
Might be
strawberries. I
Yeah.
see strawberries. Strawberries are delicious.
I mean cake design. I'm not talking about what's in the cake.
The baby is good cake design.
Would you eat that cake, baby?
I would eat that cake, baby.
I would. I would never.
I'm not calling it baby. I'm just saying I would eat a cake baby.
Oh.
I'd eat a corner slice.
That was pretty good.
I don't think
Yeah,
I'd go-
who wouldn't?
I think the just the mental image would stick with me too much to eat anything else other than a corner slice.
I eat a giant middle slice of the baby.
Yeah.
Gross.
That's where most of the frosting is, obviously. So
I just want the strawberries. Yep.
It's gonna be a little weird because I'm not gonna be able to hear the music as well as I usually do.
oh yeah, I gotta get into things. I forgot. I'm just looking at Twitter and retweeting horrible things.
Uh,
Viewers might hear two instances of the player's audio because I'm not wearing headphones. Because Erin needs to hear the people too, and she's in the same room. So, yeah. So if Twitch is freezing, you guys can go to the YouTube one. Just the chat. I don't look at the chat on the YouTube one. That's all. But if you want to watch it, it's there. The Twitch one is like a little bit more social. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much what the option is. Also, I have the YouTube one up because it's easier to archive videos that way. So I don't have to worry about... I'm still hearing people ask about session 3 and 4. Because I haven't figured out what's going on with that still. There's a YouTube stream. You could just pop out the Twitch chat and then head over to the channel, and the stream is like on the front page pretty much, so, or at the top of the videos list. So if Twitch isn't doing it for you.
Twitch isn't doing it for me.
Twitch always does it for me.
It's good to know.
I need to get Jess's character out. Where's the character?
Not loud in public anymore.
Sophia. This is updated.
Oh, I need my notes. My
Actually, I
notes.
don't. Did I update him?
Be right back.
No, I think I did. Okay.
I don't even remember what happened.
Yeah, it was like a month ago.
I'll update everyone.
We escaped. Somebody escaped from the thing, and that's about all I remember.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Sky's gonna do it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I got it.
Aaron and
Again, Sky's gonna do it. Don't worry about it.
What?
She's trying to remember what happened, and I'm just like, don't worry about it, Sky.
I got it.
You got this.
I got it. I gotta open up so many character sheets for today. Oh jeez.
Oh
Yes. I got Jess, I got Kara, I got Jaden, I got Ryan. I'm good to go. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay. Let me think now. Alright. So, it wasn't exactly last time, but recently,
I remember.
you guys fought an aboleth.
I remember what happened.
Well, what happened?
I just looked at the notes.
We were in prison and a guy came in and he was like, "Hey, answer these questions."
Thanks, pal.
Oh,
Well-
jeez. Thanks, pal.
And I was blind, and then I was.
And he's
that guy
blind.
and that guy was really confused when I was answering stuff because he was like, "What?"
And we all told the truth without a single lie.
Did I just close out of everything?
I don't know. I still hear you. So
Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. Hi, guys.
Glad I could help.
And then so Aaron's character and the vampire guy
Vampire.
broke out.
vampire guy.
Vampire guy
Jaden.
broke out. Gee.
Hey, Jaden.
Sophia's dead.
Sophia isn't dead.
Yeah, but look on the screen. She's
I
grayed
grayed
out.
out her picture because Jess isn't here.
Yeah.
That means she's dead.
Sure. Sure, that's what that means. But
And we are awaiting our trial / execution. Well, not really trial. Just
Oh yeah, we were sent to
Just
death.
execution.
And I had a kick-ass dream from Bahamut.
Didn't someone get sent to super death?
Jaden.
Jaden
did,
was
yeah.
going to be publicly
He's gonna super
executed,
die.
and then
Super death.
and then he got out, and then Lilith followed him, and now you guys are waiting, and they're in the middle of the streets, trying to figure out
you
what they're
guys
going to do
went like
next.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot you use dice in this game. I gotta go get my dice. It's like right over here. Don't worry about it.
Shake him.
I will when I find them.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
The fuck
The
are
table.
they? They're in this box.
Talking to your dice.
Jess, as in Autumn Child, is not here. Jade. Or Jaden, the other Jade.
Jaden.
Jaden. Jawden.
God, I don't even know. I need a light.
Get a light. Turn on the lights.
Got my phone. Ah!
Oh my god. So much dice.
He found him.
Yay.
Found them. I did it.
I'm so proud.
Ah, shit. Thank you.
So Jaden and Lilith got out. You guys are still in the prison.
Yep.
So, and Jaden and Lilith decided to go back to the inn where you guys were staying, and they found that it was being heavily watched by white mantle people. So let's start from there. So
There we go.
So, Jaden and Lilith arrive near the front of the inn, and see at least half a dozen white armored people walking about the front entrance. Not really looking into the inn. It seems that they've probably searched the entire building already, but they seem to be keeping an eye out just in case people come back. Jaden pulls his head away from looking around the corner of the alley you guys are currently in, and looks at Lilith and says, I don't know what to do now.
I have no answers either.
Oh yeah, it's just you two, right?
It's just Lilith and Jaden currently.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you and I are still in the cell.
I don't know if people
So
can
am I.
hear you from that.
Oh, yeah,
far
you
out.
too.
I don't know if I can get any closer.
Totally forgot about it.
I can hear her.
Okay.
I can get a little bit closer, but I can't be too far away from my character.
Get closer.
Well, if anyone else was staying there, whether that's Conquest or Malthius, they're definitely not there anymore.
Malthius is dead.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know
Fuck,
that.
That's right.
We didn't tell
None of
him.
you told
Forgot
me.
about that.
Super didn't tell him.
Yeah, we so did not tell him. Sorry. Forgot.
I don't even know where we would start. I'm not sure if they would have fled the city. It wouldn't have been easy to get out. It wouldn't have been easy to get out of the city just yet. They've covered the exits and entrances, I'm sure.
So they're got to be around somewhere. So if you keep looking up, and they had no opportunity to even leave in the first place.
As you're conversing, you feel a hand grasp your shoulder, and then another hand reach around and cup over your mouth and pull you back.
Oh
You see the same thing happen to Jaden.
no. So we're kidding.
You're gonna get
You're
raped.
both pulled
I know where
back
this is going.
farther into the alley, and you're spun around, and you see sort of crouching in front of you with a finger to his lips, you see the old gray wizard.
Oh.
Oh.
Billy.
guys
I
are-
love
Yeah.
Billy.
Oh yeah, we need him Billy, but that's not his real name.
He
It's his
doesn't
real
have a
name.
name.
It was his name.
He just looks at you and says, "Stay still. We've managed to stay hidden for this long. Now." He reaches behind him and he pulls out a very simple wooden staff and hands it to you. It's like a simple quarter staff. just gives it to you. Next to him, crouching as well, fully armored up, Kara is giving Jaden a short sword. And she says, "We know what they're gonna do with the rest of the group. Honestly, I'm surprised we happen to find you guys, but for the sake of saving time and making sure we get everything put together in time for this plan to work, we need to just inform you that we know what we need to do. You just need to follow our lead. The shining blade is coming. And the rest of the group is going to be taken to a place it's about 2 days travel away.
Okay.
What we're gonna do is we're going to get into the White Mantle headquarters. We're gonna get back your equipment, and then we're gonna chase after them. So, first things first, we need to lie in wait near the headquarters. At which point, the wizard brings his staff over everyone, and he casts invisibility at a higher level spell. And the invisibility spell ends up affecting all four of you. He tells you 1 hour. So we can get into position and make sure we're hidden before it wears off. So, you hear, obviously don't see him anymore, but you hear his footsteps leading away, and you hear him whisper, "Follow me." In the cell, you guys hear a lot of commotion outside. And it doesn't seem like busy commotion, it seems like panicked emotion. And about 20 minutes of hearing this movement, the door to the corridor that houses the cells opens, and about 15 armed White Mantle walk in and line the walls. One of them carrying keys begins opening the cells. And the one man opening the cell says, "Change of plans. Your execution's been moved up to 2 days from now."
Oh,
Woo!
I thought you were gonna say we're innocent.
We're moving you out.
Where are we going?
You'll be following the escort guards. to a carriage outside. Make any sudden movements, and all these guards are authorized to kill you on the spot.
But you're going to kill us anyway.
I was getting kind of used to this cell. Do we have to go?
You can either die 2 days from now or die now. Your choice.
Come on, Malin, don't
You say that to my face, you little shit! Okay, we're going.
All of you step out of the cells.
Yeah.
You show me how to get out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's blind.
I'll lead you out.
Do we know
Wait,
that
do
he's
I know?
blind still?
Yeah, do we know that?
I think he told you guys
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did.
in the last. He was just like, yeah, I'm blind now. Just like, hey.
On the
Okay,
carpet.
well,
Yeah.
I
We'll
think
leave
he's.
you out.
I think you still have amnesia.
Yeah, well, it depends. I stopped keeping track of it, but before the last session, it was only for 16 more hours. So maybe.
Oh, okay.
maybe
Then midway through this carriage ride, everything's gonna come flooding back.
Yeah.
you're gonna be all spazzy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, well, I'll lead you out
Okay.
with your
I
hand.
think they have to.
So you guys are guided, guards on either side of you. After you step out of the room, there's probably about 30 guards surrounding you.
Oh well, shit.
And you're led through the building out to the front sort of entryway area of the building. And the doors are open for you and your escort. You're led down the steps toward a closed iron carriage that's being drawn by 2 draft horses. You're led up to the back side of the carriage. There's a locked door on the back. The guard that let you out of the cells grabs his key ring again and opens the lock, swings the door open, and motions for you to begin piling into the carriage.
We go in, or I go in and I lead Azrael in.
I don't know if I want to get in, but I'm getting in.
You feel one of the guards behind you sort of like tap your back with the offhand side of his polearm.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm going.
Okay.
Fucking shit.
And Sophia gets in last.
Who?
Sophia?
I know.
You're-
Just kidding.
Who? I could say.
Who?
Who?
Oh, good.
What happened?
Taking Sam? Yeah. Oh, good. Just people outside the room talking.
Taking Sam?
Taking Sam? Yeah. All right. Good. We're in there. All right.
We're in there.
The door is closed behind you. It's fairly dark inside. You have a little bit of light coming in through some barred slits in the sides of the carriage. You hear the lock close on the door. Lilith, Kara, Jaden, and the wizard. You guys find your way into this very unbecoming building that's able to overlook the plaza where the White Mantle headquarters is, and you see the 4 of them being led into this iron carriage. To which Kara says, that's the transport that's going to take them to their execution site. Now in about... I'm not really a good judge of time, but 15 minutes, we should be hearing word of a disturbance on the eastern side of the city. Most of the guards will be pulled to that side since it'll look like the Shining Blade is making a full assault on Kryta. That'll be our time to sneak into the headquarters and potentially get all of the equipment back. She looks... You can't really tell that she's looking at Lilith. But she addresses Lilith and asks, Lilith, do you happen to know where they would store equipment that was confiscated from convicts?
Technically, yes, I do, because I know the whole layout of the White Man.
You have an idea.
Yeah.
You're fairly certain you know where it would be.
Yeah.
If it's not where they normally store the equipment, it would be in the leader, Confessor Dorian's room, like so that he could look over it personally and keep it there personally.
We do have all that fancy equipment.
Yeah. Maybe even get the book. That'd be nice. So that I could see.
The carriage then begins to take off. The ride inside of the carriage is a little bumpy as the wooden wheels, sort of they're not really well designed for cobblestone roads. But after about 5 minutes, you can tell that you're on a dirt road as the ride becomes a little bit smoother. After leaving the city. About 10 minutes after that, I guess we'll just call it the infiltration team, because I can't think of what else I could do for shorthand on that. So the infiltration team begins to see some movement from the White Mantle guards. They begin to start heading off in one direction in small squads, mostly of 8s and 10s. You wait another 10 minutes, and it seems like they're leaving the headquarters in good sized platoons as they head towards what seems to be a disturbance on the about southeastern side of the city. It's been about 35 minutes into the invisibility spell, and you hear the wizard telling you all to hurry out of the building and that you need to move now. So I need a stealth check from Lilith, and you get advantage from... Oh god.
Don't
I have
die.
hiccups. You get advantage from being
Because you
invisible.
ate fucking Mickey's face.
Woo!
Not even wrong.
Okay.
I could use a super pretzel right now.
Eat that fucker's ears off.
No, a regular pretzel without a face.
Man, I'm not rolling good. Oh man. What a good sign.
For us, yeah.
It's just your dex. Yeah, it's a dexterity stealth check. With advantage.
Too bad I'm not there.
With advantage. You roll twice, take the higher. It hasn't been that long, has it?
Well, no, but it's still a high number. I'm keeping it.
It's like every
Oh,
time now.
is the other Jess online now? Oh man. Looks like it.
Yay.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Are you watching closely?
Sophia's supposed to be dead.
Gosh.
Just tell her that when she comes in. Just pretend Sophia's dead. She'll freak out.
Like somehow managed to die in 45 minutes.
Yeah, Sophia's dead. Can't believe it.
Oh, there we go.
She'll freak out enough on her own. I don't think we need to do anything else.
I can't believe you guys killed Sophia.
I know.
It was improved.
We've only been playing for 20 minutes.
It was just really bad luck.
How'd you do that?
Bad rolls.
I just thought I could break out in time. She just happened to be the victim.
Fresh do.
Just let you know, Jess, I didn't say anything. I'm the good person here.
But yeah, English.
I'm
Hi, Jeff.
Hi.
Hey!
You gotta make a new character.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Now, are you guys just bullshitting me, or are you actually serious?
No, I'm serious. She's dead.
No, she's not
They're
dead.
bullshit.
Speaking, I just signed in. I had a feeling you guys would end up joking about that.
You guys are currently being led out of the headquarters into an iron carriage where you're being transported to your execution site, as it has been moved up to 2 days from now instead of the end of the week.
Fun.
They want us dead quicker.
Yeah, after Jaden and Lilith escaped last time, things got a little crazy. Meanwhile, now your characters don't know this, but everyone else does, so I'll just tell you as a player. Meanwhile, Lilith, Jaden, the Grey Wizard, if you remember him, Billy,
Yes.
and Kara are about to infiltrate the headquarters of the White Male to try and get all your equipment back.
Cool.
And that's what's going on. They just rolled stealth checks. What was your stealth check?
For me, it was.
Okay, did you roll advantage with the second number? Or
I rolled a 3.
oh, okay, then yeah, you take the
Yeah,
higher.
so I took the other one.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt you, but you mentioned something about an archetype for the gunslinger.
They updated it. I think we'll just have to wait for now.
Okay.
And we'll just talk about it afterwards. It just got an update and it's much nicer, and it has like, it looks nice because it looks like it was made in the official books, or the art style official books anyway. So I'll show you later. All right. So you're being taken away. You're now on a dirt road. You're about 10 minutes away from Lion's Arch in the iron carriage. The infiltration team rolled stealth checks. You got an 18. Kara got a 14. Jaden got a 22, I think it was.
What if there was a real lion in the Lion's Arch?
And the
Just
wizard,
ignore me.
The wizard got
We haven't been around the city enough to know.
a 15.
Well, it is a city of dragons.
Maybe the dragon's ate. Maybe the dragon below ate the lion.
Maybe.
So, you got
Tangled up in
the
my...
group begins to make their way up towards the headquarters. There's a few guards who still remain behind for obvious reasons. The doors themselves are still open as some guards are passing in and out of the building. And you don't hear the wizard anymore. You can kind of hear Kara. Her armor is a little clanky.
Clink.
But she, you hear her begin to make her way towards the doors. As she passes through the threshold of the doorway, one of the guards sort of perks up, like he hears something. And then as a small group of guards passes through the doorway, all their armor clanking as well, he sort of shrugs it off. Seemingly thinking, oh, it's just one of the other guys. You don't hear or see Jaden as Lilith makes her way through the doorway back into the White Mantle headquarters. You do, however, hear the wizard say that he has about 20 minutes left of invisibility. So you have to lead, and quickly. So, let me see if I need you to do. Go ahead and make another stealth check. Okay. You make your way quickly through the corridors of the headquarters and find your way up to the sort of storage, I guess would be the best term to call it, where confiscated items are put away for filing and organization. As you enter, you hear Maltheus. Did I say Maltheus?
Yep.
Did I say Maltheus?
You did.
Yep.
What the
I love
fuck?
that, guys.
What the fuck? I don't know what's wrong with me. The wizard. I guess because I made Maltheus a wizard originally. I keep thinking wizard. You hear the wizard cast light as the room is fairly dark. And it small orb of light appears at the end of the staff. And rows and rows and rows of shelves, boxes, crates are lined up. And immediately you don't, taking a cursory glance around, you don't see any familiar equipment. I need a perception check from you. Make one for everyone else that's there too.
Not me.
No, not you.
having the time of our life. In a
Kara's
cart.
not getting.
Yeah, we're hanging
nothing.
out.
Yeah, we are.
Kara's not getting nothing from that. I rolled a 2. Man, what the fuck? I rolled a 10 for Jaden.
I was actually going to try to break out this session.
And I rolled 4 for the wizard.
Break out of your
Oh.
shell.
Speaking of which, did they figure out that my
Yeah.
cuffs were unlocked?
Well, yeah, the cell. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I guess they just they glanced
they
over
didn't.
that, I guess.
Okay.
So you're
I was a
sitting
little nervous
in the.
there.
You're
Oh, I
sitting
forgot
in the
Yeah.
carriage.
Carriage.
Okay, it's a bit of a deception.
Unlocked cuffs. Actually, you know what? Make a sleight of hand check for me.
Make a sleight of hand
I totally
check.
because I forgot about that.
Said anything.
Do it.
I need to bring up my page.
Yeah.
Modified 20?
Okay.
I need to learn to keep my mouth shut.
Everything remains the same. They didn't find your cuffs. So, what did you get, Aaron? 11. You search for about 10 minutes. You don't find any of them, but you've canvassed a good amount of the room. So, need another perception check. Oh my god, I'm doing so terribly.
Aw.
You're not getting any help from anybody else. Oh,
Where's
except
the fuck off
the
bag?
wizard who just rolled a nat 20.
There we go.
So,
Usually fuck off bag it.
you
Zero.
eventually find what looks like a desk in the far back of the room that has a few pieces of armor on it. You see what looks like a massive hammer lying on the table. You see a large rectangular piece of metal that you've seen before, but it's the slab of metal that eventually folds out into the cannon that you've seen Sophia use against the Aboleth. After a little bit of digging through nearby boxes and crates, you eventually find most of the equipment. You unfortunately don't find any of your purses or wallets or coin bags. However, you do find you don't find the same armor, but doing your best to remember what everyone used and what they were proficient with, you do find suitable replacements. At which point the wizard sort of points out there's probably not going to be any time to don the armor, except for you and Jaden. But for the others, they probably won't have time to don any armor. They'll probably just have the time necessary to ready their weapons, and that's it. So the wizard brings back the rest of the weaponry that you were all carrying, including the pistols, the wands, staves. He found Maylin's claws. So you guys gather up the equipment.
Yo.
You end up finding not white mantle robes like what you were wearing. You find replacement robes, basically. Something so that you're not just sort of in your underwear, basically. You do find your staff. We have a quarterstaff, and then you have the other staff. Jaden grabs his two swords, long sword and short sword. Puts on some new leather armor that he, not as original, but again something suitable replacement.
Suitable.
He doesn't find any of his. Unfortunately, he sort of keeps looking about, and he doesn't seem to find any of his. In quotation marks, jewelry that he had on him, which he looks rather discomforted by, but he stops looking after another 5 minutes. At this point, the invisibility spell has worn off, and the wizard looks back as he approaches the door, the entrance to the storage room, and says, "Well, I can get us out of here, but you'll have to go on ahead without me. You know where they've gone, I'm sure. At least Kara has received word from the Shining Blade. They know where they've gone. She can guide you. Make haste, friends. I will cover your exit." And he opens the door and begins walking out. After 2 minutes, you hear a distant and several armored footsteps run down the hallway towards the sound they heard. At which point, Kara runs out of the door and down the hallway. Okay, Jaden follows behind you. Make an athletics check. You have athletics? You're a druid.
I know.
Heck. You probably did.
That's 19.
Okay.
I'm rolling good today.
Alright. You guys rush down the corridors. You are spotted by a few people, but they're currently not. They're currently under the confusion of the sound that they heard, trying to find out where it was. You running right by them catches them off guard, and you run right past them down the hallways. You run through the entrance of the headquarters, and to the left, down the street, you can see signs of battle as multiple white mantle members are engaged in combat with, from what you can guess, Shining Blade members. To your surprise, however, you see right behind the front lines, you see them rolling a cage down the middle of the street. The front doors of the cage burst open, and out of the cage, you see a small, well, it's not small, but like about a 7-8 foot tall blue-green dinosaur break through the front lines of the white mantle and begins charging down the center of the street. The dinosaur reaches the front entrance of the headquarters and rams headfirst into one of the guards next to the door, sending them flying back about 20 feet. Another guard charges up to it, and he whips his tail around and slams it into his side. The guard hits the pavement, the rock, hard, falling unconscious from the hit.
Dinosaur action.
Kara looks back at you and says, "Well, this is convenient."
Indeed. Can you be an eye view of me or no? He's kind of.
You can motion for him to lean down and to
Be like, yeah, like.
he leans his face down towards you. You nuzzle his nose. You rub his snout.
So cute.
Right in front of you, coming down the center street towards the headquarters, you see a large, kind of menacing looking white wolf running straight towards the doors of the headquarters, and it runs past you and Chomper and pounces onto Jaden.
Oh!
And both of them roll for a little bit.
Like anime.
It ends with Jaden
Cartoons
on
in
his
general.
back. And you hear, the only thing you can hear is after about 3 minutes of that, you hear Jaden go,
He's a vampire. He doesn't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to breathe.
I'm pretty sure anyone would be overwhelmed by that.
and he stands up. And you can see droplets coming off of his chin.
No.
And he looks at Farah and just says, "It's good to see you too, girl. Girl."
Girl.
So,
Girl.
it looks like we have our way of getting to him.
Apparently so.
Why not get going?
Want to be on top of the competition, of course.
Out of the corner of your eye, Aaron, you see approaching from behind Jaden, you see a white mantle guard raising a sword right behind him, attempting to hit him.
I want to, since I'm like right in front of him, grab his like skull.
You're gonna grab
Like his head and then just like push
and
it
throw
out.
Jaden to the side. Okay. You need to make a strength check. Yeah, because you're trying to force movement. You do strength athletics. You could do strength athletics. No advantage.
Oh, there's no advantage?
No, advantage was just for self.
Then that was...
Um,
thought I had advantage.
no, that was just for the stealth.
Yep.
You grab the top of Jaden's head and attempt to move him out of the way. And you realize that you're not going to be able to move him far enough out of the way. You tell that he's going to get hit. As you're doing that, the slow realization that he's going to get hit is taking over, and then from behind you, you hear a and the guard standing behind Jaden suddenly has a very large arrow sticking out of his helmet. And he crumples to the floor behind you, or behind Jaden.
Crumples.
Crumple.
Crumple still skin.
It's like a bag of potato chips he ate. Crumples.
Dude.
Take a chip.
And eat it.
And eat it!
A good show.
You look back to see where the source of the arrow is from, and in a windowsill, not being very conspicuous anymore, seemingly, in a windowsill, you see the light frame and dark hair of Rhine wielding a longbow
Oh, snap.
that had just been fired.
Got away
He-
from his mirror.
And he leaves view of the window, and maybe about 4 minutes later he comes running down the street towards you all, and he says, "Well, I'm glad I only had to cover for one shot. You guys did really good at getting into the headquarters without being seen."
We did. Just glad to save Jaden's head here.
You did good.
And he, Kara says, "All right, we should get moving now. The more time we spend here, the more we're going to be behind that carriage. So,
We're in a carriage.
the carriage.
Get me out of the carriage.
I'm gonna use my boosters. I'm gonna activate my boosters."
Activate.
And cause another encounter.
So, you climb onto Chomper. Okay. Ryan climbs on behind you. Jaden climbs onto Farah and Kara. Jaden, Farah, Kara. I didn't
job,
think about
guys.
that one. Kara gets onto Farah behind Jaden. And Kara points Jaden in the direction they need to leave. And you guys begin charging forward, knowing that you are going to have to take rests, but also the horses drawing your friend's carriage are also going to need to take rests. So, you push down the road out of Lion's Arch, attempting to follow the path that the carriage took.
Where are we even going?
You don't know.
Oh, cool.
Kara knows where you're going.
I kind of
we're just
have an
going for a
idea,
ride.
but that's
She's
Probably.
evil.
On the inside of the carriage, the road gets noticeably bumpier, and the light outside begins to get dimmer and dimmer, not by growing later in the day, but by lack of sunlight as the canopy of trees begins to get thicker and thicker.
At least we're not roasting in here.
My
This is
butt
true.
hurts.
The seats are very uncomfortable.
It's true.
I'm
My
half
butt
demon,
hurts.
so it wouldn't be that hot anyways.
The long hours of not being able to even walk around, unlike how it was in your cell, do take a little bit of toll on you. You are able to rest as much as you want, so you're not exhausted.
How long has it been? Do I remember things yet?
The next day, about 4 hours into travel, everything sort of just shifts back to normal for you.
Other than
And
the fact that I
after,
can't see.
and you sort of just like it all clicks back, basically. All the things that didn't really make sense now make sense. Like why am I with these people? Who are they? How did I get mixed up in this?
What
happening?
is a super pretzel?
All of it just sort of clicks back together.
All right.
Finally know what it is.
Yep.
Who the fuck put Mickey on that super pretzel?
What?
Disneyland did. They thought it would be a good idea.
I'm sorry, go on.
Well, if he wants to do anything, he can. I'm just saying it all clicks back all of a sudden.
All right. So then I say, I seem to remember everything now, even though I still can't see anything, unfortunately.
Do you remember
Hey, at
everything
least you remember us.
that you forgot?
Well,
Wait, that didn't make
I-
any sense. Do you remember everything that transpired while you were in amnesia form?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I still remember everything. I just remember what happened before that I, for some reason, didn't remember. I don't really know what happened there. I assume it's because of the book, but...
Well, welcome back to us, Azrael.
Thank you.
Yep. Gonna be fun explaining this one.
Oh well, it was fun explaining it. I don't think they seemed to like it very much, but...
Probably not.
They can deal with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, are you feeling okay now that you're away from the book?
Well, other than the fact that I can't see still, yeah.
Alright.
How many fingers am I holding up?
3.
Holy shit! I really held up 3. I'm not even kidding.
That's some commitment right there.
Very.
As you guys continue down your road,
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Anya starts feeling a sort of this is going to be really weird to try and describe without making it sound lewd.
You should. I think you should make it sound lewd.
She's getting bloody.
You start feeling a heat welling up within you.
Who we talking?
Like as if something is amassing within the center of your body.
Oh. Is it getting hot around here for you guys? I'm fanning myself.
I mean, I'm a half demon, so I don't tend to notice heat.
You notice cold?
Yeah,
Is it less cold?
it's not any
Less.
colder than it I noticed before.
Temperature feels fine to me.
I think the only hot one in here is you. Well, you did it.
But no,
You've been
really,
playing too much Undertale.
I grabbed Maylin's hand and I put it up to my forehead for her to feel if I'm getting warm.
Could you really do that? Aren't we still shackled?
Oh, are we shackled?
You're shackled, but you're not behind your back.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. Do I feel heat?
You don't feel any difference in temperature. Like, she doesn't feel warmer than your body temperature.
You seem fine from what I can feel.
Okay.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just my imagination.
I'm watching you. You're scaring me.
Suddenly, Azrael's vision snaps back to normal.
whoa! Hey, I can see all of a sudden now. That's good.
And then it fades again.
No, no, it's gone.
Well, shit. It was good while it lasted.
Yeah, it's good seeing you guys for a second there.
If that's the case, do you think the Book of Thoth is close?
That could explain it. Yeah.
Why would the Book of Thoth be out in the middle of nowhere?
Just a guess.
That's a very good question. I have no answer for that.
No.
I would assume that the book would be with, I don't know, some head white mantle person.
Joe
I
Schmo.
mean, we are being taken by the White Mantle. Maybe they have it with them for some reason.
Hmm.
Speaking, they told us they had it in the first place.
And they just happen to get close enough for me to not be affected by it for a moment there. Who knows? Could be anything.
Well, hopefully that's a good sign of things to come.
For sure.
Or someone's gonna die.
I look forward to maybe being able to see again in the future.
Being blind would suck.
Yeah, it's pretty much like the worst fucking thing. I would rather be anything else.
Really?
Yes. I would rather be deaf.
Oh yeah, me too. Like,
Easily.
you can't hear. That would suck. But like,
Yeah,
if
it
you
would
can't
suck.
see
No,
anything,
sure,
you can't. Like,
Can't
there's
do anything.
it's black. It's black all the time. Black would be your favorite color.
Yeah. I mean, I love hearing things, but I like being able to see things more.
Okay, Sky, sorry.
This metaphysical conversation.
Well, what else would we do as we're driving down
just-
to our deaths?
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, what else do we have to talk to other than the fact I can't see?
We're fucking sitting here playing patty cake and having crazy conversations.
White
Look at
man
what I'm
coming.
doing.
Sorry.
Advance will probably
have it.
Like, sorry, I'm still DM, Aaron.
I want to.
I get it.
No dick sucking right now.
Yeah. You can't get advantage on your next roll just by giving him a head.
Oh.
Nah, you don't get to do that. Stop it.
Stop it.
Okay. What do we got?
Speaking of being lewd.
What?
Throughout the day, as your conversations sort of get quiet, Anya, you start hearing very slightly, it's almost on the edge of your ability to hear, you hear whispering in a language you don't know.
I just glance
It's-
up and around every now and then.
It's very quiet. Like, even like the slightest movement above the sound of the carriage shuts it out. You hear Vers, Nam, Das Studer, Kalith,
9.
Kishia, Vis, Filkiati, Bensvelk. Over and over and over.
What language is that?
German.
It's not German.
I don't know.
It's not German.
It's fake
Dude.
language.
Yeah,
Do you,
it's kind of had similar sound to German, so that's why I said that.
am I sitting next to Malin?
Yeah.
I lean really close to her and whisper, "Do you hear people talking?"
I don't think so. Do you?
It must be the rattling of the carriage. Never mind.
Are you sure you're okay? You've been acting kind of strange.
I'm fine. I just put my my head in my hands and I kind of just bow down and try to listen carefully.
Oh.
Do you speak now, to make sure that you don't know what this language is? Do you speak Draconic?
Obviously,
No,
I do, but I'm sure it's coming just to her.
She's the only one that hears it.
Yeah, because I could hear it, obviously, but
No, I don't know Draconic,
All right.
which is a shame.
yeah. You
I
could.
would.
Hey, you know what? Originally, you were not a paladin of Bahamut. It was
No, I wasn't.
Pathfinder. So it's not your fault. So
If she knew what it was, she could tell. She could tell it to me, and I could tell her what it was said. But she probably doesn't know that she's hearing anything weird. So
I think I'm hearing things.
I could ask her what does she think. Which I didn't hear her tell her that she only told Malin that though.
Yep.
So I don't.
I'm gonna rub her back.
with both your hands because they're cuffed.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
These are the sounds that are made.
You feeling good?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The last night that you're able to rest,
God, my book's gonna get fucked.
What?
you still got like 2 days, I think. Or
Yeah.
actually, I think you may even have like 3 days because
Oh, okay.
it hasn't been that long since you found that book. But the next day that you're able to rest, or the last night you're able to rest, By the way, to clarify, make sure that it's known, they are feeding you. Every now and then they stop the carriage and they put trays of food in.
Give me a Klondike bar. I want a Klondike bar.
And since your hands are cuffed in front of you, you can eat fine.
Did it give me one?
Or Klondike bar.
Everybody has their own stuff.
Klondike bar?
Yeah.
You've gotten what the D&D equivalent of what a Klondike bar is,
Okay.
and that's basically
Garbage.
a cow heart filled with cream cheese.
Delicious.
A lot of protein there.
Lots of empty calories there.
Jesus.
All the cream cheese in the aorta. Is that right?
No.
Yeah.
It's not right. Of course
The
it's
aorta
not.
is the biggest artery.
Yeah, the aorta is the biggest artery.
It's not connected. Well, it's connected to the heart, but not like something like with it.
Yeah.
It's too big.
Yeah, or is it?
Isn't
I don't
the
know.
right ventricle the biggest?
Inside the ventricles.
The ventricle. There it is. Did it.
Or,
Okay.
yeah. It's the biggest. thing.
Just think about cream cheese being filled up in there instead of blood.
Ew.
It's fine.
My blood, my heart pumps cream cheese.
And then probably is a real dish in real life.
It's the last dessert you'll get.
Yes, that's a dessert.
The last night that you're able to sleep, the only thing that you can dream of, or seemingly dream of, is a void that's colored silver. And that's all you remember seeing in your dream, is just the color silver.
Who dreams that?
That's it.
Do all of us dream that?
I think
Only
you did.
Anya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone else seems to have regular dreams, admittedly as regular as they can be, sort of sort of knowing that the next day you're facing mortality. But you only see the color silver in your dreams. And as you all sort of wake up, as the carriage begins to move again,
Wake up.
Maylin, you look over at Anya, and her, I'm guessing, blue eyes. She
Yeah.
used to have blue eyes. Her blue eyes are no longer there. They are now the color silver.
Holy shit.
What?
Anya?
Malin, what?
Did something happen to your eyes?
How would she know?
I start
Well,
touching
like-
my face.
I mean, you're...
What about them?
Do we notice this now?
You all take a look at her eyes, and
I obviously don't.
obviously Azrael does not. But
He's like, what the fuck's
Sophia,
going on?
Sophia does, and
Whoa.
her blue eyes have changed to a silver color.
Your eyes definitely changed colors.
Is silver?
All I could dream last night was of silver.
I bet those assholes poisoned your food.
But that
I don't-
custard cream cheese was delicious.
It was good, I admit, but fuck it.
Silver.
Maylin, you sure if they didn't just poison her food, they would have poisoned ours as well?
Well, look at your eyes. Are they... Okay, they're the same.
Nice try. Yours are fine too, by the way.
Thank you. That's good.
Mine are probably fine too.
As fine as they can be for someone who's currently blind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow.
You were dreaming of silver as well?
Yeah, Sky, would that have any, like, religious connotations for me?
You could make... I wouldn't say you'd make a religion check. You
I can...
can't assume as much. Like,
Okay.
it's up to you to decide whether you believe, oh, that's a sign.
Oh, I believe it. I believe!
Another 6 hours on the road pass. Every now and then,
I'm going to die.
Azrael's vision returns for, at the most, a minute. And then it fades away again. Every time your vision does come back, you start to recognize. You hear the sound of a horse trotting next to your side of the carriage. And then when your vision goes away, the horse's footsteps get audibly distant, or more distant.
Alright, so I just say, yeah, there's gotta be someone out there outside the carriage who has the book, because whenever my vision comes back, I can hear a horse right outside the carriage, and then when it goes out again, I don't hear the horse anymore.
Sophia picks up on this too. You're sitting next to Azrael.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. I've been hearing that same horse.
I'm too worried.
Throughout the day, the
Keep an eye on that.
sensation that Anya has been feeling with some sort of energy beginning to pool into the center of her body, it continuously grows stronger and stronger, very slowly, but noticeably.
Is it, like, painful or just
It's
warm?
not painful, it's just
Okay.
a warm sensation. And it's it doesn't make you feel any warmer, it's just you can tell it's growing. You're not sweating from it. It's just there. And it keeps growing and growing and growing.
I just meditate on it.
You keep, every time it gets silent enough, you keep hearing those words whispered to you again.
What does it mean?
Well, here's hoping that patience pays off. Ugh.
Yeah, considering it's about the only option we have at this point.
Yeah, well, it's difficult feeling this powerless.
Yeah, well.
Sophia, all will be fine. We just need to believe.
Right.
I'm asleep.
Did you say what to say?
He's so worried he fell asleep.
It's true. I was so worried I fell asleep right on her.
She looks comfy.
As you grow a little bit more frustrated, Sophia, you, in the middle of silence, when no one is making conversation, you hear, or you feel, a hand placed on your back. And then it almost feels like it's sort of consoling. Like it feels like it's doing a motion in which you rub someone's back to sort of make them feel better. Like it feels comforting. And it lasts for a few seconds.
Odd.
And for some reason, you feel comfortable. You feel safe. Even now facing what could potentially be death, you feel fine. You're like the dog in the middle of a house fire. This is fine.
Well, she just leans back and closes her eyes.
At the end of this next 6-hour period, the carriage stops. And you all perk up from your silence as the door to the carriage is unlocked and opened. Outside, immediately from what you can tell, it's very misty. There's almost a slight tint of purple in the air. Not quite what you experienced on Sanctum K, like the sort of dangerous mist there, but it's definitely immediately apparent that it's not natural. This small or slight purple glow in the air. The guard ushers you all out of the carriage, and as you step out onto the cold surface of the ground, around you, you can see the heavy canopy of trees is now so thick that the only light that is allowing you to see in this area is this slight purple glow in the air. The wildlife or the nature around you has taken on a very malicious appearance. A lot of the growth of plants, a lot of the growth around you is covered in thorns, and the vines that hang down from the branches above you are tipped what looks like blood red. Though it's not blood, it seems to be just their coloring. You're led around the carriage to the front, and ahead you see about 50 feet wide, 15 feet up, a wide staircase that leads up onto a surface that seems to overhang what looks like a small cliffside that you're on. You're led forward towards the stairs, and as you step up, you begin to get a better picture of what your immediate surroundings look like. The place that the carriage sits on does seem to be some type of cliffside, though not very tall. The drop below this cliffside is maybe about 50 feet. The stairs lead up to what looks to be a very large stone tablet, a circular stone tablet that's being held up by these thorny and green and red vines. They seem to be just hammocking it in the air above what looks to be a very large pool of sickly greenish water.
Oh, we're not going in that.
You're led forward onto the stone towards the center. On the opposite side of the stone, his back towards you, you see a man in very regal-looking white clothing. Around the rim of the tablet, different equipped, some with bows, some with polearms, some with swords, some with hammers and axes. Different white mantle guards are stationed around the rim of the stone. You're all brought to the center and lined up not shoulder to shoulder, but in that orientation from left to right. Anya in the center. God, if I can remember how I did the layout without changing the screen. Don't want the viewers to see it.
Change it.
I can't.
Don't.
I'm gonna say from left to right: Azrael, Maylin, Anya, Sophia. I hope I'm right.
Well, we'll find out.
And
I'll make fun of you forever if you're wrong.
You're all forced to kneel. Get on your knees. The area around you is fairly quiet. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of natural wildlife that lives around here. And after maybe 15 minutes, as best as you can surmise, the guards stop shuffling around, and you see the man who's had his back to you this whole time turn around. You see a fairly older man, dark tan skin, black beard and mustache, sort of in the style of like Jafar. He also wears a headpiece that's colored white and gold. And
Should
in
we
his...
just imagine Sultan and Jafar?
Yep, he's Jafar.
And in his left arm, he is cradling the Book of Thoth.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, I can
Yes.
see now.
As he steps forward, your vision slowly returns to you. And
Yeah.
you're finally able to get a depiction of... You finally get to see all of this, basically.
Yeah, I had a feeling someone had the book.
Oh, why would they bring it here, though?
I don't know. At least I can see, though.
Yeah.
And he steps forward and says, "Magnificent place, is it not? I'm sure you might be wondering what kind of relic it is that you're standing on. The slab of stone beneath your feet is known as a bloodstone. It is one of 5 that was created along with the planet itself back in the primordial era, the dawn of the world. The gods themselves broke the stone into 5 pieces. 4 of these pieces represent 4 different areas of magic: evocation, illusion, divination, abjuration. The last piece was the keystone. The keystone is needed to reassemble the bloodstones back together, just in case their power was needed. The 5 pieces were then tossed into a volcano. A volcano that rests not too far from here, to the north. Several thousand years ago, an eruption launched the 4 pieces across the world. One of them landed here, as you can see. This is the bloodstone of evocation. Magic that typically defines itself as the most destructive. It is on this stone that we will spill your blood and give thanks to our Lord, the dragon below. Perhaps another thing you might be wondering is, who is this dragon below? Why do we give it such an ominous name? People would not... People would not be as welcoming to worship a deity by the name of Tiamat
Knew it.
Yep.
as much as they would be, say, a deity called the dragon below.
What a surprise. You're tricking everyone.
And it's because you know this that you have to be disposed of. Especially you. He turns his gaze to Anya.
I just give him a glare.
Silver eyes.
To inform you, Tiamat is the very antithesis of Bahamut.
Oh.
Tiamat is his twin
Yep.
sister, who represents evil, greed, and destruction. And Bahamut and Tiamat have been locked in combat since their births. They are mortal enemies
get-
that are driven only to destroy each other, and any mention of Tiamat, Bahamut basically tells his followers, destroy anything related to Tiamat. She is the epitome of evil and represents everything that Bahamut stands against.
Can I give an example of what happened from our first session?
Yeah.
Okay. Splatania was following Tiamat. Sumara was following Bahamut. They took one look at the emblem on their shields and were told to kill one another.
So then, yeah, Getsu's character killed Amanda's character.
Whoa!
Straight up.
Shit happened.
Yep.
I think that was the second session.
Second session.
And
Wow.
Yep.
Because that's when the card game happened and Anubis lost his money.
Jeez.
Yep. It was.
Shit.
So then she made another
time.
character that didn't follow Tiamat.
Yep.
The very mention of Tiamat's name fills you with rage.
Rage. Blind rage.
Give alone.
He slowly begins to approach you. He says, continues, "You, an agent of Bahamut. You would definitely only make matters more complicated for us. To be honest, I'm surprised we waited this long to decide to get rid of you."
How close is he to me?
Like 10 feet.
Oh, so not that close.
No.
As he approaches, you start feeling the sensation from before. It's starting just to exponentially grow.
Oh.
And your vision is slightly becoming distorted, though not enough that you can't tell your surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
But you feel more and more like you're losing control of yourself.
Oh man.
About to go
Everyone
crazy and
else,
kill a bitch.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Right.
Oh no.
everyone else
Everybody else?
looking at Anya begins to see her eyes glow.
Oh shit, the chip's going down now.
And he
Letting this happen.
steps up to Anya and kneels down in front of you.
Oh.
And
White guys?
and
I'm excited.
he reaches up, and now you can properly see his hand as it reaches up to sort of cup your chin. You see his hand where the back of his hands should be. You see his palm.
Oh.
That his hands are reversed.
Oh.
They're on backwards.
Oh.
And the hand holding you slowly begins to shift slightly as it grows hair.
Oh.
And his face morphs into that of a large cat.
Oh.
It grows red, black, and white fur as you look into the face of what looks to be a tiger.
Oh.
And you speak, though it is your voice, but you feel like you didn't compel yourself to speak. Like you said this instinctively almost. You look into his eyes and you say with as much malice as you could possibly muster, you grit your teeth and say, "Rakshasa."
Oh yeah, it's the tiger demon thing, Rakshasha.
I love that persona.
And you see him
Yep.
you see him grin slightly. He says, I will take more pleasure from your death than all the deaths we have committed
I'm ready to attack him.
at this bloodstone. I look forward to seeing your head roll. And as he says this, the sensation within you begins to... It feels like it's reached
Critical mass.
the
Critical man.
it feels like a glass of water brimming.
Oh.
and it's about to overflow.
You mean
And
like water boiling?
It's like the mac and cheese I made today, and I put too much water and it started boiling over. It's about to boil over.
Good job, Creed.
I fucked up. Sorry.
It's better than setting spaghetti on fire. Don't worry.
Were you
What?
drunk?
That's fucking up.
It fell out of the pot and landed in the burner.
Oh,
Okay.
Well. Yeah, if you managed to do that in the pot, that would be impressive.
Nope. It fell out of the pot when it started boiling.
Oh.
Oh, music
What?
changed.
Yeah.
Battle music. It was
I hope you just become Bach.
Heroic music!
And as this sensation washes over you, you grit your teeth again. And your voice suddenly booms as everyone else hears you speak, but beneath your voice you hear what sounds like an otherworldly spectral voice that speaks with authority. You're as you open your mouth, your teeth actually begin to you see, everyone else sees this anyway. It looks like electricity, like coming off of her teeth, almost.
Whoa.
fancy as hell.
And again, you speak and you hear this spectral voice, this otherworldly voice underneath, speaking at the same time as you. And you feel overcome by this incredible power that's been building up for the past day and a half.
I am the harbinger of salvation. Cruel and wicked demon, spawn of hell and patron of evil. By his hand I strike with righteous fury and indignant judgment. And by his hand I will see you torn asunder. You who prey upon the weak, the terrified, and the downtrodden will be delivered back to your fiery pit. I am the harbinger of salvation.
And as you shout this last word, you hear a dragon's roar, and bursting from your mouth, the rest of you see a blast of what looks to be white lightning shooting out of her mouth and engulfing the Rakshasa's face.
Keep lightning, guys.
That's a bad heartburn.
Sending him back about 20 feet near the that's not the right music.
Yeah,
Not at all. I'm gonna play some of
One of
this.
the basic battle music, sure.
My mind went instantly to Mega Man, actually.
There we go. He's sent back from the attack about 20 feet, near the edge of the stone.
Shaking with excitement.
And you regain control of yourself as the attack fades, and you hear resounding within your mind, now.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do this, guys.
Alright,
which
I'm
point-
tired of playing charades.
At which point,
Sods.
Oh, that was like Trails of Cold Steel.
you hear the sound of a roar behind you.
Yeah, like,
Oh, I totally forgot that she was there. That's the person I was
Hey,
forgetting.
you got the order right.
That's the one that I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something. I always forget them. Damn, I
Or Cecile. Apparently I can't pronounce names.
totally forgot her. Damn it. Oh well. You hear a roar behind you and the sudden thud as two very large creatures land behind you.
What now? It's just like, what the fuck, dude?
You see Kara, Cecile, Ryan, Lilith, and Jaden dismount from Farah and Chomper. And all of them draw weapons. So,
Turn order.
Initiative.
Let's do it. This is some hype ass shit.
Yeah.
Cheeky with excitement.
As always.
well,
My initiative is crummy.
We gotta do initiative. I don't know. Mine's like +1 or some shit. Yeah, +1 stuff. Let me do it. D20.
I did it. I rolled.
Oh, I rolled a 1. Natural
Holy
1.
shit,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
awful.
Weird, so
We're
good.
just going straight last.
Last.
alright.
You're the best.
And poor Anya got her like super upgrade and then a 6.
Well, you know, I have to recover from puking lightning, so.
It's true.
Just give me some time, guys. Can't do everything.
Well, let's win, Sky.
Are we fighting without weapons? Or are they gonna give us our weapons?
I can call my weapon.
Well, Azriel's still shackled.
Well, we're all shackled.
Everyone's still shackled except you.
But kneeling can get out of hers.
Yeah, I can.
Well, I mean, if you just put my.
That not me.
Well, I mean, all you have to do is put my sword in my hand, and it doesn't matter if I'm shackled.
That's true, you usually just spellcast.
I can still cast spells.
I can fight while shackled. Like, I don't give a shit.
I need to bookmark the rock
I can kick some people.
We'll just put a little thing in there so I can
I don't
turn
know
to that page real quick.
if you guys watch Magi,
I've been meaning
Right.
to.
No.
but Morjana doesn't give a fuck about being shackled.
I know. That's the
Not really,
reason
yeah.
you were able to slip out of them when we were in the south.
Alright, so let me do some quick rolls for pretty much everybody else that's there.
Everybody
The other-
else.
The other 8 enemies, and then NPCs. 15
No,
other.
I'm doing them in groups. I'm not rolling individually for all of them. No way. Kara got 12. Cecile's. I can't believe I fucking forgot Cecile. Of course I did. You know what? I should have wrote
actually
it down
14
too.
enemies.
Cecile's the fucking reason that.
Scroll down.
Cecile's
That
the
Ryan
reason.
Pierce.
Well, there's more people down there.
Yeah, there's more enemies.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of other guys.
Cecile's the reason that Kara even knew that the Shining Blade were doing anything, and she got a natural 1.
No way, Cecile did
Thought it was
something.
kind of odd that we would
Cecile
be
did something,
break them.
but I
No
forgot
way.
that she did something.
Well, it's not hard.
Okay, Jaden, where you at, bro?
Okay, well, while you're rolling, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Probably be a minute. So
All right,
That's not a bad idea.
now, Aaron,
I need to go.
do you have Chomper's stuff?
I need to get a drink in the bathroom. I rolled an 18, by the way.
Alright, me too. You're back.
Okay. I need you to roll an initiative check for him, because he has a different initiative order than you.
Oh, that 20.
Well, shit.
He's just gonna go in.
What a fucking trooper.
He's such a champ.
Okay, I'm gonna need to roll for Farah. Got a 7. Alright. Maylin. Creed. God damn it, Creed.
He said he had an 18.
You got an 18?
That's what he said before he left.
Okay. Sophia.
I think he just left though. I don't know what he's called.
Alright, I'll roll the guards. I'll roll for the guards then.
I'm back.
Alright.
Sophia.
21.
Lilith. Okay, let's see who needs to roll off. Alright. Malin needs to roll off with Professor Dorian, who is the Rakshasa, by the way.
Yes.
I made that clear.
I think we remembered, but if they didn't,
Yep.
then
Oops, I don't know why that's on caps lock. Save. Lilith needs to roll off against Rhine. It's just a straight d20.
Irony.
And Cecile and Azrael need to roll off.
see who goes last.
She got
Go.
a 3.
Well, let's see. I got a 19. So
What the fuck happened there? There we go. Alright.
I
Now
don't
we
go
just need to
last.
wait for Creed to get back so he can roll off against the Rakshasa.
Second to last. I don't feel good being right here in the middle, right in front of everyone. Just a
Yeah, I
squishy beach. Gonna get my ass
I'll be
kicked.
going to GameStop in February.
I'll probably be dead before I get a turn.
Right, we don't even have our weapons on us yet.
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Alright, Creed, you got to roll off against the guy.
Okay. Yeah, 9.
2.
Eat shit!
Alright.
Sorry.
Chomper is first. Now you
Sorry
can
about that.
give him an order if you want, or he'll
Wait,
just act
literally?
on his own.
Chopper got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Chomper got
And
a nat
both-
20.
Both
I'm
Azrael
gonna need
and
your help
Cecile
in
got a
getting the
1.
stats for him.
Yeah. He and Cecile had to roll off.
He charges up to this dude and makes an attack. What is it? Bite or claw? He's totally gonna bite.
Bite him.
Bite him.
Bite.
Chomp.
Yeah, he's gonna bite.
Chop him right in half.
It's funny because his name is Chomp.
Oh, he
You know,
didn't-
I should probably take a print screen of this. I can make
he
a
does
drawing
not.
later.
He does not pierce the chain mail as the guard with his bite, unfortunately. So that's unfortunately all he gets to do. Sophia, your shackles
turn,
are
okay.
unlocked.
Yep. I'm taking them off as an action, right?
No, they just slip off.
Sweet. Okay, well, first off, I'm gonna call over and say, hey, which one of you has our weapons?
Ryan and Jaden both lift up what looks like long sacks.
Now, which one of you has my guns?
And Jaden looks over at Ryan and just shrugs.
Eh.
Fine. Come over to Jaden first.
You use your action to basically. Normally, what like retrieving a weapon is it's a single free action to retrieve a weapon. However, since you're trying to look for it, you have to take the action to look through.
No worries.
You can say $5 while you're in there.
Pretty quickly, you spot what looks like the sleek metal construct of Taurus.
Ooh.
You do not see your pistols.
Hey, Taurus is good enough for now.
So you now have Taurus equipped.
Thanks, Jaden.
No problemo.
Well, that's my turn.
Now all these old guys go.
The guards on the tablet seem kind of taken by surprise. So this is technically a surprise round.
Sweet.
So they do not get an action. Maylin,
So I'm shackled.
you're still shackled.
Can
Your
I
feet
break
are
his-
not.
You could do a drop kick to someone or something.
Yeah, probably.
Or do like one big punch with your shackled fists.
One big
I do remember you saying since he effortlessly got out of his shackles in his cell, he could do it again without needing to reroll.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you should just do that.
Do I use anything?
To get out of your shackles?
Yeah.
That was a Pathfinder thing. To like escape artist.
Uh-huh.
That was a Pathfinder thing.
I think you did last time. You did like a dexterity check or something. He just got out of them.
Yeah, you
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
said,
I
maybe
remember.
yeah,
monks-
because he rolled so high, you said that he didn't need to do a roll again to get out of them.
Maybe monks had a
Didn't he just use sleight of hand like I did?
It's not
I
really a
remember
sleight
doing
of
that
hand
one
thing. It's
last
more
time.
like
I
a
did.
dexterity thing.
Yeah. Where's my pen? Pen.
Maybe it's a ninja thing. World of Shadow.
Ninja.
Ninja.
Oh, so cute.
You know what?
What?
If you're trying to get out of the shackles, it'll be your action. But you can make a dexterity check.
Well, I know I did last time.
Yep.
I remember
was it?
that. In the last session.
Yeah, he did.
I guess I ruled it that it was so high he wouldn't have to make another one.
Yeah.
Alright. As your action, you can slip out of them.
So I can't attack.
That would be your action. So you wouldn't be able to attack.
Well, obviously you're gonna do that though. So.
How do you know?
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Can I go get my weapon?
You still have your move. But it would be an action to find your weapon in one of the bags.
I fucking hate you. Fuck you, I don't need a weapon.
You
No,
really
you don't.
You really don't, actually.
No, I don't. I just want my fist free. I'm good now. I can't really do anything. No.
To make things a little bit easier for you, everything here is dim light. Just so you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait.
So you could do all your shadow step stuff and shit.
Everything is dim light. I think actually with Shadow Step, I think you can make an attack with a bonus action
Oh god.
with Shadow Step. If you Shadow Step and then you successfully go behind
It's
someone.
gain advantage on next melee attack this turn. Is what it says for me.
Oh.
No, bonus attack would
Yeah,
be
you're
broke.
right.
Tell. He already attacks like 5 times.
Don't I have another attack?
You don't really have a bonus action thing. I think. Oh, that's happening.
Damn it.
The thing that you got is like basically if someone tries to fire an arrow, you would deflect missiles.
I'm gonna deflect a fucking missile.
Magic missile.
I guess I can't.
Oh wait.
I can't do anything.
You can do patient defense, which is you spend a key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn, which is a bonus to your defenses.
Mhm.
Gives you a buff to your AC. Or you can spend a key point to use Step of the Wind to take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your turn, and your jump distance is doubled for that turn.
I don't need that right now. I'll do patient defense, sure.
So you spend a key point, you're now in a sort of a defensive stance as you ready yourself to be able to dodge an attack.
So he has Fist of the Earth, basically.
Yeah.
Or I feel like it's more of what's that evasion move
Wing.
that monks get?
Evasion?
Where they
Asian move?
Featherfoot?
Featherfoot, yeah.
Yeah, Featherfoot.
They get a bonus to
Useless
their
one.
evasion. The useless
Yeah.
one, yeah.
The one that no one ever uses, right?
Because it's bad.
Yeah.
But
At least
you
monkeys.
basically did that.
At least ninjas is useful. Shadow Step is that, or Shade Step, or
Dorian is also surprised,
That's
but he's
broken.
basically
Person.
getting up from the attack.
Getting up
Which
from the
I will
attack.
roll the damage on that right now,
Yay!
so that you know, because Anya would know how much damage this did do.
Well, I will.
Where is that attack?
Raksasha.
There we
kill-
go. Oh my god,
This
that's a
was
lot.
surprise round, right?
Woohoo!
Well, he just shot lightning out of his face, so
Yeah, that's what I was going for, basically.
He wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. That's what happens when you eat hearts filled with cream cheese. Nasty.
You know what? I'll just roll it
suggestion.
on. I'll just roll it on here.
he's a hard roll 20.
Yeah, do it.
Nope. You'll see how
Oh.
much it is.
Nice.
Wow.
13d8. Holy crap. He rolled low though.
Yeah.
I rolled pretty low, but actually the average damage on that is only 58. So 4
Yeah.
below average.
Yeah, there's 4 2s in there though, so I was like, yeah, and a 1.
But there's 3 8s and a
Yeah.
7.
There's 2 8s and a 7. Oh
There's
no, there's
3
3 8s. Never mind, yeah, there's 3 8s. So I guess they kind of balance themselves out, yeah. But yeah, 50 damage is pretty good.
Alright. Cool. You did a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like one Creed turn.
Alright. That's how much damage you took. Jaden.
He already has his weapons, so he can actually do something, I guess.
He takes the bag or the sack and sort of throws it in such a way that the contents of it spill out onto the tablet in front of him.
So everyone can just kind of find their shit.
All about here. They're all spread out around there.
Okay.
The next thing he does is, as a bonus action, he activates his Crimson Right. He takes damage equal to his level, so 8, which cannot be healed by any means. And his long sword begins to crackle with electricity. And I guess he gets moved. 1, 2, 3. And stop there. Lilith.
I have no idea what you said.
Stone Skin, which, let me see what that does. Stone Skin. Minus 100 gold from your inventory. Actually,
You didn't find
I
the
don't think
gold.
you can actually use that spell.
Yeah,
You guys don't
probably
have gold, and you didn't find any of your shit. You guys don't have gold, so you can't use Stone Skin. No, you have a lot of magic that you can use. It's just you can't use Stone Skin specifically because the material that is used to cast the spell has a gold value. But if the material does not have a gold value, all you need is your spellcasting focus. What is it? Oh, okay. Let me see. Let's see. It does not. It doesn't even have material. It's just verbal and somatic. So it's a range of 30 feet? Oh, well, one, here's the thing that you know about this area. There seem to be no natural life. It's just plants. Everything she's trying to do is being put against her.
You can't do anything.
She's trying.
Yeah, I know. There is like, I'm sure there's like a leaf plant that's a plant list. I don't know right now. That's why.
Look at other stuff like your attack spells.
Oh, I know.
So here's what you know about cast it whenever. It's concentration, so you gonna cast that? Alright, where are you centering it? It's a 5-foot radius. So where are you placing the spell? It's 5 feet. No, it's a 3 by 3. You can cast it on top of enemies. You don't have to put it right next to it. It hurts. No, it has a range of 120 feet. You can.
Can I cast it right here?
On top of that? Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and give you your thing for that so that you know where it is. Whoop. Right there? Okay. So you raise your staff above your head, and from above Dorian, a silvery cylinder of pale light shines down around him. And essentially, on his turn, he'll have to make a saving throw. However, because he is a shape changer, he makes the saving throw with disadvantage.
Nice.
And if he was assuming a different form and he failed the saving throw, it would have reverted him back to his original form.
So
there.
can we not enter that area, or we're good to enter that
no,
area?
you're fine.
Oh,
It
okay.
hurts enemies.
Okay.
So, a pale beam of moonlight surrounds Dorian. Do you still have your move action? Okay. Ryan does the same thing with the bag that he's holding, and he throws it out into this area and moves this way. And you see him holding a small totem in his hand. And from both sides of the totem, a beam of blue light bursts from both ends, forming the shape of a bow.
Cool.
You see him wield the bow of Artemis once again.
Yay.
However, he does not have. He does not have a bonus action attack, so he can't really do anything. Alright. But, yeah. Oh wow, he's so fucking... He's in his favorite terrain and he's fighting one of his favorite enemies.
Oh.
Pretty good right now. Kara... Alright, does she have that thing where you... Yep, alright. She is going to rush over to this guy. And her left palm, the one that doesn't have her sword in it, begins to crackle with lightning as she reaches out to attack this guy with shocking grasp. She gets a 9.
Aw.
So she missed. The guard jumps out of the way. However, with War Magic, she can use a bonus action to make an attack roll. She gets a 12.
Well.
Jesus Christ, I'm so bad. Sorry.
Sorry, everyone.
Unfortunately, her turn. The other guards are also in a state of surprise. 3, 4, 5. Gonna attack. Farrah's gonna attack that one. Oh man. Oh god, Farrah.
Oh man.
Where's the black dire wolf? Stats.
Do it.
Dire ripples.
Direwolves.
Nat 20.
Woo!
Now he did.
All right.
Go, Farah!
And then I rolled snake eyes.
Oh.
So she did 7 piercing damage. However, he needs to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. He didn't make it, so he's not prone.
Prone. Yay!
Yay.
I won't get attacked by that guy.
Alright, cool. So she wasn't completely useless on damage. Anya, you are currently still shackled.
Shackled. So, like, are we talking about shackles where, like, there's a chain in between the hands and that
They were
sort
the
of thing?
ones.
There's like a little let me think. They're not they're one piece of metal.
One piece of metal.
Like there's 2 cylinders where you put your wrists through, and then there's a centerpiece that holds them together where the locking mechanism is.
You said they were
Yeah.
wooden last time.
No, they were wooden,
They changed them.
and they
They
changed them to
changed them and
iron
they moved us.
because
Okay.
you're dangerous.
Dangerous.
We're dangerous. I'm gonna activate my punching maneuvers.
So dangerous, and then 2 of them got out of their shackles anyways.
Yeah.
I have dexterity.
So the way that I summon my hammer, does it like go flying through the air, or does it just materialize into my hands?
It flies.
It flies.
It flies through
It's
the air.
Thor's hammer.
Well, you are right next to it.
So
Can
like,
I?
but it'll find a way around obstacles, basically. So if you called it from there and it was still back at the headquarters, it would, depending on how far you are, the faster it'll travel. So like from there, essentially, if you were called it from there to from the headquarters, it would have been traveling so fast that essentially it would have decided it's quicker to just break through walls
And everyone's
because
just
I'm
watching
traveling,
it.
because it's traveling so fast that it has the velocity to do that. However, if you called it from across the room, it would probably, like if it was behind a desk, it would hover up around the desk and then fly over to your hand. Because it wouldn't have the velocity to break through the wood of the desk. So
Okay.
It wants
you
to break.
can, looking over at the pile of weapons, you do see it lying there.
So I could assume from this distance it would not travel fast enough to potentially break my shackles.
You could tell it to do a couple loop-de-loops to get some speed.
Make a
Make a mathematics check.
no. What's higher, your charisma or wisdom?
Oh, my charisma.
Your charisma a +3?
Yeah.
Okay.
My wisdom.
So essentially what you're going to do here is you're going to attempt to force the hammer to travel faster by force of will. So you're going to basically tell it, come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Make... I'd just say straight charisma, because it's not really persuasion, it's not really intimidation or deception. So
Too bad, my
a straight charisma roll.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, go.
Would
17!
performance count?
No, performance wouldn't fit right.
17's pretty good, I would think.
You see the hammer on the ground vibrate, and the head of it lifts up slightly, and then it begins flying towards you and before it reaches you, you lift up the shackles in front of its path. And you feel it slam into you. The sound of metal on metal, and then metal snapping
Yay!
as the shackles break. However, you take seven bludgeoning damage from the impact.
So, but I get a minus.
Something
Oh wait, no, I don't have my armor on, do I?
You do not have your armor.
Alright.
So remember, you guys don't have your armor. If you guys gain armor class bonuses from armor, you do not have that. It's just your dexterity modifier. That's your AC.
I don't have armor anymore.
Except for Azrael and Mei Lin, who do not need armor, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They took away my cloak.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It
have
is
to look
just
through
your
that now.
dexterity modifier. That's your AC. So pretty much, you're gonna get hit every single time. Unless you're
Unless they
Azrael
roll
and-
extremely low.
Yeah.
Which you've been seen to be doing a lot lately, so.
Well,
So I'm
going for
sorry,
a cloak next
when
turn.
we're rolling off, what are we looking at?
When
not
it's
really, but-
when you're trying to determine your AC, it's just your dexterity modifier.
Oh.
That's your AC because you guys are not wearing armor.
Okay.
So your normally 18 AC is now what? Plus
3.
3?
Yeah.
Your AC is
Cool.
3 for this fight.
Don't get wrecked. Still got 17.
But that's what defensive spells are for,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you have any.
Okay.
Which
I
obviously
can give you mage armor now.
you
Oh, you can! Please do that.
you
Does
can
he
do
have
mage
this
armor.
weapon on him?
You can only do mage armor on people who aren't wearing armor, and
They are not
about half
wearing
the people here are not wearing armor. So, yeah.
Friendly advice.
That
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm doing.
that was basically to call your weapon. It's a bonus action. So
That's
that
a
was
bonus
essentially a bonus action.
But you still have an action.
So you still have a move and an action.
Boom. Alright. Sorry, hold on.
It's all you. I'll back you up.
Thank you.
As you grasp your hammer again, you just hear in your head, in both simultaneously draconic and common, you just hear destroy over and over again.
Rawr. Yes. Indeed.
It's like
Okay,
I got
so
you,
I'm,
Death Note.
yeah, I'm gonna move up to this guy. Can I swear my vow of enmity to it? Or no, that's a bonus action, so I'm done with my actions. My bonus actions.
You've used your bonus action.
I've already used my bonus action.
Currently
so
no.
all I can do, okay. So really all I can do is attack this turn.
Yeah, I guess. Unless you have, like, spells or something.
I have spells, but I don't know if they're considered actions or bonus actions or spells.
Well, I think
They're actions.
I think most of the time they're just actions. Unless they're, like, special things like your vows and shit like that. Vow
Yeah.
of enmity and stuff. Well, actually, you probably could even do that as an action if you wanted to. Just, you can do it as a bonus action if you have a bonus action.
Sky, is my Divine Smite considered an action or a bonus action?
It'll stay on the card.
It's not a spell. It's her.
yeah, it's not a
class
spell.
feature.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and look at that for you. I believe it's a
Sorry,
free
I was
action.
reading.
Basically, from what I understand, when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend a spell slot to deal radiant damage. So it's like a no action. You just do it when you
I just
hit.
do it. Okay.
And the extra damage is 2d8 per or for a first level spell slot, and then an additional 1d8 for every spell slot higher, to a maximum of 5d8. And the damage increases by another d8 if the target is an undead or fiend. I need to check if he's a fiend. Is he a fiend? Is he a devil? I don't remember. Let me see. Fiend!
There's been
Bonus.
confirmation he's a fiend.
Have fun.
Okay, alright, so I'm gonna go ahead
Sonya's
and...
time to shine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and expend the extra spell slot. So
Well,
you guys...
you only do it if you hit.
Oh, yeah.
You don't do it before. So
Right.
you basically there's some safety there. You only
Yeah.
expend the spell slot if you hit.
That's right.
And then you choose which spell slot you want to expend. If it's higher level, it's more damage, basically. So,
Then I'm going to do 9
go ahead and roll your
D.
attack roll.
Oh wait, no. 2 D6. Am I doing the wrong thing? Oh, okay.
Attack roll first, then damage roll.
Attack roll is just the D.
D20 plus your attack modifier.
Attack
Okay.
bonus.
Sorry,
For
guys.
you is
baby.
strength plus proficiency. There you go.
22.
I'm pretty sure you hit.
Good job.
Yay.
Yeah.
So that
Alright,
is-
so now you basically tell me now, I'm also going to add my Divine Smite to this. I'm going to Divine Smite him. And then you tell me which level spell slot you're going to expend.
Okay, so then
It's at level 1, it's what, like 3d8?
Level 1 is 2d8.
Well, you get the bonus from it being a fiend, though.
Don't worry about that right now, just to make it simpler. Because
yeah.
it doesn't apply to every enemy.
Right.
It's 2d8 for first level. Second level is 3d8. Third level is 4d8. Fourth level is 5d8. And you can only
then
go to a
I'll-
max of fourth level spell slots. Because that's 5d8 is max.
So then I'll do 2.
So a second level slot
Yep.
for 3d8.
Yes.
And then an additional 1d8 because he's a fiend.
That was 4d8.
So it's your attack,
What?
it's your damage roll, which is like, what, 2d6
plus
plus
6.
your strength
Yep.
plus 4d8. Plus Thor's other damage, which is what?
Another 2d6.
Another 2d6. All right.
so it's
Getting
3d6.
It's
No, I think it's... What was your base? What's your base damage?
My base damage. 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah, do your 2d6 plus 6.
Okay, fine. So that's my 2d6 plus 6.
Okay.
And then you can do the 4d8 now.
4d8. No modifier.
And then there's the extra
Oh,
damage
damn.
from the Thor weapon or whatever.
So that's 2d6.
Those were shitty, but
But that extra damage from Divine Smite was really good.
yeah. So that's 42 damage.
Yeah.
To go with the 54 damage you did with the lightning blast, that's like 96 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't look too good.
Is he bleeding?
He's bleeding. He's bleeding pretty badly.
Malin will come in for the kill.
Azrael.
No, I'm gonna beat up the air
Apparently
guys.
Interrupted. Give me a sec, I'll refresh.
Alright. Now, are we gonna go on the assumption that I can see everywhere, or do I have to be at a certain distance?
You have to be within 10 feet. So actually, you currently can't see because he was
It's
blasted away.
blind.
You lied to me.
He was blasted away from you.
Right,
when
right.
when he was there, I mean, he was within 10 feet of you, but now.
Alright, I'll...
Essentially, when you fight blind, I believe it's just disadvantage on the attack roll.
Even though you
I'm
can't
gonna-
see
I'm
shit.
going to, since I think I heard Anya fighting that guy, I'm gonna ask Anya to point me in her direction.
How can I point? You can't see.
Well, I mean, like, I'll use your
Assist.
voice to figure out where you're at.
I'm over here.
If you hit her, I'm gonna laugh.
I
If
just
you
want
hit me, I'm gonna kill you.
to walk in that direction so that I can get close enough to him so I can see.
Oh, that makes sense.
So can I just kind of?
Yeah, just move.
What can I do? Can I walk in that direction, assuming like from her voice, and be able to get?
Or the sound of me crushing his skull.
Just do it.
So if you're making a spell, if you're casting a spell with an attack roll, you
No, I
have,
just
No,
want
he's trying to move.
oh, he's trying
I
to
just want
move.
to move. I'm trying to move based on hearing where she is, because I'm assuming she's right near him, so that I'll be able to see.
Go ahead and make a perception check to see if you can discern Anya's
Position.
sounds from everyone else. Perception.
Right, yeah. Alright, so that's wisdom, that's +2. Alright, so 20 plus 2. 16.
You know where she. You have a general idea of where she is.
Okay.
Like you could potentially walk up to her basically. So
Okay.
that's where you're going. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up here, 'cause now I'm 10 feet away from him. So now I can see.
Bless you.
I don't know. That seems like a really, I don't know, that's kind of a crazy thing to do. But maybe I'll do it anyways and say fuck it. I can't cast anything because I don't have my arcane implement, right?
You can still cast verbal and somatic spells. You can't cast ones that have material costs.
Okay, so that and under components, V and S mean verbal and somatic?
Yeah. Just if one says M and then there's a list of materials, or if it just says M, then you can't cast it. But you can cast verbal and somatic ones. So I think... Oh, Fireball has material.
Yeah, that's an M. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but no, can't do that.
Scorching Ray is verbal somatic.
Okay.
Ooh.
What other spells do you know that
No.
are good? Firebolt is verbal somatic in case you don't want to use any spell slots just in case you miss. Although now you can see.
Yeah, I can see, so I'm not at disadvantage.
Yeah, you're fine now. So, Burning Hands is verbal somatic.
Alright.
Oh, sweet. Spare the Dying is verbal somatic.
Mhm.
Yay.
What about, did you look at Scorching Ray? Is that verbal somatic?
Scorching Ray is verbal and somatic only.
Nice.
So you can use that.
That might be my best shot. Let me see. Yeah. Also, was thinking about possibly just trying to go up there and just take the book from him, but I don't know if that would work.
You should probably kill him first.
Yes.
Take
Why
it from
not?
my cold dead hands.
Just range people from 10 feet away. Oh wait, you can't. You don't have your thing.
Yeah. Well,
My
I would
bad.
like to cast Fireball, but I can't because I don't have my staff.
You go. Oh wait, you'd be
Or
blind.
I don't have my sword. And if I went over to get it, I'd be blind. Yeah.
I was just. I keep coming up with these things. I'm like, oh, never mind.
Can you do your like fiery shurikens or something like
Yeah,
that?
I can do Scorching Ray from here.
Okay.
Maybe I'll grab it for you.
What do I
Or Cecile can bring it over. Who knows?
Yeah. Gotta remember what these do.
Oh my god, being a cleric makes me so happy right now. Almost
Why is
all of
that?
my spells are verbal and somatic. It's very rare that one needs a material.
That's kind of nice.
Yes.
A lot of divine spells are that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because you take them from your god. You're not casting it innately.
Alright, I think... Then it goes, and I just had it too. No.
Just realized Sophia is basically Charla from Xenoblade. Gun cleric.
Yeah, I'd have to do that.
You still have movement, so like
Yeah, I could move more, but it's not really good. Because if I do, I'd have to do careful spell casting.
Well,
But if
they
I did
changed
burning
spell
hands
hand.
from here, I could hit all three of these guys because it's a 15-foot cone in front of me.
yeah, if you move behind Anya and did it,
Yeah.
you'd be able to.
So yeah, I'll move. Yep, I'll move behind here, and then I'll use whatever that's called, my sorcery point thing to do a careful spell.
Let me make sure. You actually have to be at this square.
Huh?
You'd have to be here. Because it starts out as one square in front of you, and
Oh,
then it
right.
goes out. So it would start at her, and it would go like that.
And then I wouldn't be able to see if I did that, so that would have to be a well, how would you do a spell like that at disadvantage, though, if it's just based on... means they get advantage?
With the nature of how the spell works, no, they wouldn't. It would just be casted as normal. Because you sort of are just... It's just a burst. You're just
It's just a
playing it.
blast,
So
yeah.
I would basically rule it for that instance of how you're moving in and out of this guy's range with the spell, or with the book. You basically know which direction you need to aim it, and then you just let it go. So they would not have advantage.
Okay.
It would just be casting it normally.
Would I still be able to use careful spell, though?
Yeah, because that's just naturally like, hey, this one person.
Okay, sounds good to me. So yeah, I'll go back one, and then I'll use Burning Hands on all three of them in front of me. And then yeah, they do things. They have to do a saving throw.
Yes, they do.
which
Dexterity, right?
Is a dexterity saving throw, and I'll tell you what my thing is. It is 17.
Okay.
Nice 17. Dude, you blind?
Yes, but I know where I'm going. So
Okay.
I know, know what I'm doing.
What level spell is Burning Hands?
it
Or what
is
level
a-
are you casting it at?
Oh yeah, actually, maybe I'll cast it. Is it one more spell slot second? It's first. Yeah, I believe it's a level 1 spell,
Okay. Are you
but I'm
casting
gonna
at level 1?
But no, I'm gonna cast it at level 2.
Alright. Okay. So those guys. Cards. Let's see what they get. They have to get a 17. Fail. Fail. So they fail. So they are engulfed by the flame. The Rakshasa doesn't even attempt to get out of the way. The flames wash over him, and he seems to be unaffected.
He's got some sort
Oh.
of protection against fire. That sucks.
Oh,
well.
right. Tiamat.
Yeah, he's a fiend, so yeah.
But the other two guys take the full damage of a level 2 Burning Hands.
Yep,
Which
so
will
that's 4.
probably incinerate them.
Well, it's 4d6, which is 21 damage.
Yeah. Left behind in the flames, you see 2 ashy, burnt corpses.
Oh, jeez.
Get wrecked, no noobs.
Hey, it's fine. They're evil. Alright, after that, Cecile. She...
I yell over to her, could you bring me my sword, please, babe?
Wow. You haven't seen her in like a few days.
Yeah.
She needs to... Well, actually, they're all laid out, so she can actually find her sword, so... she free action, picks up the sword. 3... 4... I would say handing someone something would be like a bonus action. It wouldn't take as long as an action. So that's a bonus action.
And I say, thanks, hon.
And then she... raises her hand. And... sure, why not? She casts Firebolt. Which is a spell attack. Which I think barely hit the dude just now. Yeah, she barely hit, but she did it.
Good job.
That does at 5th level 2d10. So you guys are not 11th level yet. So 2d10. Where's my d10? Should have the light on over here. I don't currently have the light on. Oh man, did I just roll 2 1s again? Yeah!
Wow.
Good job.
Well, at least you gave me my sword back.
I did it! Same
did it.
I did it! Barely grazes his shoulder. Firebolt barely grazes his shoulder.
He's just slightly annoyed.
Yeah. Alright. End of the surprise round. That was a long round. There's a lot of people. Chomper is going to attack this guy again. With a bite. What's his attack bonus? Bite is...
For bite,
Oh, he missed again. God damn it, Chomper.
He's so big. Why? How? He has so much teeth. So much mouth.
He missed again.
He wasted all his luck going to a first.
Sophia.
Okay. Is there a way for me to just find what I'm looking for and put it on?
Your armor?
Armor, guns. Or is that
You can see your guns. They have like replacement armor on the ground, but putting on leather armor takes like 5 minutes.
Screw it, I'm just gonna grab my
So
guns.
that was like the thing that they were discussing is like, we can get their weapons, but they're probably not gonna have time to don armor.
Just shoot him.
Actually, I was gonna take my, like, if it takes me an action to pick up my weapons, I was gonna take a bonus action to use mirror image.
It's a free action to pick up, like to grab a weapon, basically.
You know where they
Sweet.
are, so it's a free action.
Okay, well, I pick up my guns and then I cast mirror image.
All right, mirror image.
Here. 1 minute. 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in your space. Until the spell ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting positions so it's impossible to track which image is real. You can use your action to dismiss the illusionary duplicates. Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of the duplicates. If you have 3 duplicates, it must be a 6 or higher. Must roll a 6 or higher, and I lost my spot. Oh. To change the attack's target to a duplicate. With 2, it's 8 or higher, and with 1, it's 11 or higher. And a duplicate's AC is 10 plus my dexterity modifier. If an attack hits a duplicate, it is destroyed. The duplicate can be destroyed only by an attack that hits it. It ignores all other damage and effects. The spell ends when all 3 duplicates are destroyed. The creature is unaffected by the spell if it can't see, if it relies on senses other than sight, such as blind sight, or if it can perceive illusions as false with true sight.
Alright. So you have basically like 3 shifting images of yourself appear around you.
Yep.
Within the same space, so it's not like... They're not taking up a 2x2 square, but... Yeah.
It's Utu Semi-Ichi.
And now that I have my guns, I don't even have to move.
Nope.
So that'll end my turn.
Mirror image is an action? Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Alright. Preparation. Alright, the second group of dudes. The first guard is going to attack
What is their
Chomper.
AC compared to mine right now?
Oh my god, he rolled a 21 to hit. Oh, Chomper. Oh no, Chomper. So he takes 7 piercing damage as the guard's spear pierces Chomper's hide. So -7. The second guy is going to go over to Jaden and attack him. And gets a 19, which hits Jaden. Jaden takes 7 damage.
Everyone gets 7 damage.
Yeah.
And this guy's going to come over to Farah and attack Farah. And rolls a 17, which pierces Farah's AC.
And takes 7 damage.
And I take 2 damage.
Oh.
I did not roll good. This guard is going to stand up as part of his movement and then attack Farah. And misses. This guard originally had a bow out, is going to draw a short sword and attack Kara. And rolls an 18, which hits Kara for 7 piercing damage.
7.
Also 7. And that's it for that group of guards. Maylin.
Alrighty.
Go punch the big dude and kill him. I want the book.
Okay. Jesus. It's hard being a woman.
It's hard being a woman, you heard him.
Can I grab my thing and run back up?
If you have the movement for it, yeah.
Dude, I totally got the movement. Who do you think you're talking to?
She's got the move.
Is it a bonus action to teleport, or is that a move action?
You mean Shadow Step or whatever?
Shadow Step? I don't know.
I think that's bonus action, but
I
I'm not
think-
sure.
I think it's a movement, actually. I don't think they would give me 60
As a
feet.
bonus action, you can teleport up to 60 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, bonus action.
Well, fuck me upside right. Okay.
No matter how much
You can run over to your weapons, pick them up, and then teleport.
And then Shadow Step over to the
And
guy.
then you get advantage. Yeah, shadow step over him, and then you have advantage on the first melee attack you make.
Wait. Gotta do something, okay?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, Jaden.
Hey.
Okay, man, pick it up, and I'm gonna use Shadow Step.
Alright, so you teleport to a space 60 feet.
Right, yep.
It's also in that. You're now flanking which means you have advantage already. So
You would have already had advantage, but now you have double advantage.
All the
which
advantage.
doesn't exist.
That doesn't exist.
I just made it.
But yeah, so you teleport. Now, unfortunately, that means you can't. Can you use? Is it just action?
It's a full round action. He hasn't done that in actual action yet. So.
It was. Oh, okay. So you can't use your bonus action strike with like flurry of blows
Yeah.
because
But
you teleported.
You can still do.
You can still just do your 2 attacks.
Okay. And I got my claw bonuses also. If I hit. Yeah, 22.
Hit.
And 23.
Okay. Can you tell me something?
What's up?
What is your alignment?
A lawful neutral.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
You got it, buddy boy. Oh yeah, this is the 6.
You can also apply the bonus damage once per round. Your radiant damage.
Yep. That was pretty good.
Something tells me he's gonna be dead.
No, I might not be.
Dead.
I mean, it's possible.
Um, 39.
How much?
39.
All right. All right, your claws dig into him, and he seems to be visibly shaken, and you actually see that he looks relatively afraid. He looks like he's a little scared.
Because he's probably got like 20 HP
another
left.
Screenshot is being
Get
taken because I
fucked.
have so many drawing ideas now.
Get fucked. See, I got your back on you. Fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
So he's gonna get one turn before he dies.
Alright, I need to look up what this spell does, because he's pretty scared right now because he just took a lot of damage
Really quickly.
really quickly.
Like 130 damage.
I need to grab something real quick. Are you it? Yes, it is. Sweet. Can you believe that this arc is almost done?
Really?
Wow.
I know.
Is this the final battle of this arc?
More or less.
Would you fight a gorilla for $1,000?
I would fight a gorilla for it.
Yes.
I don't know, would you?
No.
No.
That girl would kill you.
Depends on if it's a full-size gorilla. He didn't say.
He did not
It's
specify.
a full gorilla. We're talking big dick gorilla.
Well,
Big dick gorilla.
well, do I have to face him barehanded?
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe I wouldn't fight the gorilla.
Gorillas are real strong, man.
You can bring one very strange weapon like a grill. Bring a whole grill.
Real.
Okay. I will shower his face with red hot coals.
Alright, let me make sure this does what I think it does. It's an action. I have so many options. I think I'm gonna do what he would naturally do, and that would mean be a coward. So,
After getting wrecked really badly, yeah. Probably.
what?
After getting wrecked really badly, yeah, probably. Also, doesn't he have to... Is there some effect from that thing that Lilith did?
Lilith? Oh, yeah, that's right. The moonbeam.
Oh yeah.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. What's your save for moonbeam?
It's on your
spell save? It's on your third sheet. What's your spell save? It's at the top. Okay. And then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw for moonbeam.
Yes.
Moonbeam. Constitution. Yes. Needs to make a Constitution saving throw, and he does it with disadvantage. 14, so he takes the damage.
Eat
Which is
shit.
2d10 radiant.
night.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Takes 8 radiant damage. Alright, he's looking pretty beat up. He's looking like he's barely hanging on. He looks
So he's gonna
at...
run away.
He looks at Anya and says,
This goes deeper than you could ever imagine. My master will not be happy to hear that I could not defeat you now. But I assure you, death will be coming for you.
and he begins to bring his arms together in a swirl of purple arcane energy as he begins to cast a spell.
I'm gonna teleport away or like a bitch or something.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna be blind forever. Should have tried to steal.
Well, if we defeat him before he tries to finish casting.
Well, the casting time is one action.
Yeah, so we don't have a chance there.
Do it.
No one took counterspell, right?
No.
Counter
Don't
spell?
have-
No way.
All
I
right.
don't.
No.
Pretty sure I don't have counterspell.
If
that
I
be
didn't
under
have
features and
counterspell, I
traits?
didn't.
I can deflect missiles.
It's it would not be under features. No, it's a spell.
It's a spell. Yeah, I
Hold
don't
on.
have.
No.
I wish I did, but I don't.
I don't
That'd
even
be-
have it.
And I'm being nice, asking if people took it, because if someone did have it,
Should have tried to steal a book.
all right. But yeah, he brings his hands together in a swirl of purple arcane energy, and then in a flash of light, he disappears.
Wait.
I knew it.
Can you make his picture bigger, just so I could see it? Or you delete him already? I just wanted to see what he looked like properly. Oh, okay. What a scary guy. Yeah, look at me.
It's Jafar, only a tiger.
Tiger Jafar.
Damn it. I knew I should have tried to steal the book.
Damn it. If only I hit a little harder.
As the light fades, the book drops to the ground.
Yay!
Hey, we got
Yay.
that.
I'm not touching that book though. You pick it up.
I will. I'm
It only
going all
makes
over
sense
that
that
shit.
Asriel takes the book back. He's attuned to
Pick it
it.
up.
Yeah. I get all my stats back.
And I'm going to let you guys know You did technically defeat him, so you're still getting the experience points, so don't worry about it.
Yay!
Yay.
He just got scared and ran.
Because he's a pussy.
Jaden.
Ha, a pussy is a cat. Get it?
That's funny.
Oh yeah. Good.
Yes.
Good. I see what you did there.
Jaden is going
That's my
to...
jokes.
Let's see.
I got jokes.
What are his
You
blood
has them.
curses?
Go Jaden, go Jaden, go. Go Jaden, go Jaden, go.
Sure, let's do that. He currently doesn't have any of his mutagens, unfortunately, so he can't do anything with that. But he is dual wielding, so he'll get a bonus action attack, which is nice. He's gonna hit with his sword. Does he have extra attack currently? I feel like he should. Of course, he may not. Oh no. I could have sworn that he's supposed to have extra attack.
I thought he did before.
I could have sworn he did. You know what? I think Matthew Mercer updated the Blood Hunter in between the last time I updated Jaden and this time. I think he added extra attack, and I don't have it.
Oh, well, you could just say he has it.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Then do it.
Garrett.
You know what I can do is I can just open up the Blood Hunter thing. Yeah, he does have it. Extra attack, beginning of 5th level. Yep, he has it. Alright, cool. So he's going to do 3 attacks. 2 with his longsword and 1 with his short sword. The 2 with his longsword gets the Crimson Right damage. So first attack is 20, which hits. I'm going to see how much damage this does before he continues. It's a D8 plus 4 plus his Crimson Right, which is a D6. 13, yep, that takes out this guy. Then he's going to take 1 step and then attack this guy, which hits. Which does 9 with 4, which does 13 damage. So don't think he kills the guard. Woo! I drop papers.
Oh, no
kill the guard. It does kill the guard. Now he has a short sword attack, which he can't do anything with. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's pretty much all of his movement and attacks. You can't hit anybody else. So, after that, Lilith.
Oh, I forgot. We have like 10 guys on the staircase.
There's like 6 guys down there, yeah.
There's a few more guys there, yep.
All the guys.
Damn it.
But the good news is they only have like 20 HP.
Where's my?
So, as a bonus action with Moonbeam, just in case you were wondering, as a bonus action, or no, you can use an action to move the beam 60 feet in any direction. So then just tell me where you want to move it. Okay, so pretty much on their turn, they'll get hit. That's an action to move it. Alright. Rhine is going to turn around and fire arrows. He has extra attack, so he also has fighting style archery, so he has a +2 to hit with ranged weapons. So he's going to fire an arrow, one at this guy, and then another one at this guy, at the bottom on the staircase. First one misses, second one hits.
God damn it, Ryan.
D8 plus 2d6 lightning. Seven plus 9 is 16, which kills the other guard. could have done a sharpshooter attack, honestly, but Kara is going to do the same thing. She's going to attempt to Shocking Grasp. And then hit the guy with an attack. Nat 20.
Woo!
Way to go, Kara.
So similar to like oh god, what's her name? Asami in Korra. She grabs the dude like on the face and then he starts getting electrocuted. And
Nice.
she deals 2d8 doubled because it was a crit. 12 damage, which kills the guy. And then she can 1, 2, and then use her bonus action to deliver an attack. A melee attack. Which... It's a 15. Barely misses. Oh well, she got a nat 20. She missed the second attack. So now the group 1 down on the staircase. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Right, the 3 guards there are going to fire bows. One of them is going to attack Ryan, the other one's going to attack Farah, and the last one's going to hit Kryta. So against Farah, I believe that missed. Yep. Second one missed Ryan. The last one hit Lilith. So Lilith, you take 9 piercing damage as an arrow lands in your arm. Alright. Farah is going to attempt to attack the guard she was attacked before. And I think she hits. Which is great. And Direwolf. Why are there so many giant animals? Why is there such a long G section for this?
Gee.
Direwolf. Yeah,
Suffer
she hit.
like G did.
She hit. Which does 8 piercing damage, which kills the guy.
Yay.
So she like bites into him and then like shakes her head
Arr.
while biting him. Anya.
Like a rag doll.
Like a ragdoll.
Like a rag doll. I go this guy. And what do I roll again? It's one.
It's your D20. Plus your attack
20
bonus.
plus 9, I think it is. I don't know what it is.
It's a
but-
D20 plus your strength plus your proficiency plus 1 from your magic weapon.
Oh yeah,
So it's like plus 9, I think you have.
yeah, 19.
19.
You hit.
I hit. I do 6 plus 6.
Unfortunately, Aaron, I think they're going to kill those 2 guys before your moonbeam hits them.
Then, and then just one more. So,
You mean 2d6?
well, the other one is for the Thor hammer.
You're
Just
using
like-
your
Oh.
hammer.
Yeah, but it's 2d6
Oh,
plus
right,
6,
right.
and then an extra 2d6, so it's 3d6.
Except you wrote it as 1d6 plus 6.
Yeah. You didn't do 2d6 on the last one.
Yes, I did. 2d6.
2d6 plus 6, and then rolling
And then I did a.
1d6
1d6
plus 6.
Oh, whoops.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so then it's just 16 altogether.
Well, no, you can still run another extra
Yeah, you
D6.
roll another d6. Just roll one more d6 roll.
There
Okay,
you-
so 5 plus 13, so 18 damage,
There you
which kills him.
Kills him.
Alright, I'm gonna have to remember how many guards there were in this fight.
go. Yeah.
Hold on.
I took a
mowing
screen
down.
cap at the beginning of the fight, if that helps.
That
there
will
was,
help
like-
for calculating
Okay.
experience.
I
Which
believe there
will
was
do
14 total enemies, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
14
So that-
total, including the Rakshasa?
Including the Rakshasa,
Okay,
so 13.
13
in the
guards?
Rakshasa.
Alright.
1, 2, 3,
Yep,
4, 5,
13.
6.
Okay. Azrael.
Okay, so I know just to walk one square back forward since I took one step back, and
Yeah,
then
you walk-
now
now you can see.
Now I can see, and then I walk up 2 squares,
Right
and
there.
I pick up the book. Now I feel all right again.
It's back home, Daddy.
Yeah.
She's back home.
Yep. And I assume that's just a free action to pick the book
Free
up.
action to pick it up.
All right.
Sword in hand, book in the other.
Yep. I'll bring the pain. Let's
Like
see
a
what's-
true magic knight.
All right. What's
You still have movement, so...
Yeah,
What's
I mean,
that?
not that I
Please.
need it. I've got my range on my spells is ridiculous. So
Is it sad that I'm making parallels to Robin and Azrael now?
Robin?
Yeah,
Robin from what?
Fire Emblem.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
yeah. Works.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
fine,
just
Robin's a cool guy.
Yeah, Robin is a cool guy.
I thought we were talking about Batman and Robin.
Yeah,
That's what I thought too.
I was like, what are you
Wait,
talking
I-
about?
I've been playing Smash Brothers, so
Are you gonna throw a fireball?
All right. Yes, I'm gonna cast the fireball.
Alright.
And I'm gonna center it right here, so it hits literally all 5 of those guys.
20-foot radius, right?
Yep. And it doesn't quite hit Lilith because it's perfect to not hit Lilith.
Yep, pretty much just... Alright, let's
So-
see if you kill all of them. What's the
hope
DC?
so.
Great.
It's a dexterity check, and it's a DC what?
Yeah, dexterity check is 17.
Okay, so... Top left. Passed, actually. Got a 17 exactly. They're
Alright.
taking half damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're probably
passed,
still die even from that.
Passed. Failed. 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 So
Roll 2 halves and
these two passed. So just roll
Okay.
full damage and then divide it by 2 for these two.
Okay. So it's 8d6.
8d6. Plus, it's a fire spell.
Wow.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
also
plus-
it's also a
plus-
fire spell, so it's
Yeah, so plus 5.
plus 5.
So it's
Do
28.
you have any
damage.
other
I rolled-
stuff?
No. I rolled freaking 4 1s. That's insane.
So 28 damage.
Yeah. Kills the 3 that failed, for sure.
It was 14 for the failure.
Yeah.
So 14 for those that succeeded, and then 28 for everyone else. All right,
I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't think I have anything
you guys
else.
all hear a loud, cacophonous boom
Oh, actually,
as his fireball streaks across the sky and then lands in the center of all these guards. And you hear a "Ah!"
oh my god.
and the dust settles. They're all on the ground.
oh.
Jeez.
You're welcome, guys.
Yeah, no kidding.
You did nothing!
And to kill.
Good job.
Good job.
And I'm okay with doing nothing!
Ryan was just looking at all of them because he was attacking the guards back there. So you just hear him go.
All in the day's work.
Getting burned sucks.
May Sarah and Ray have mercy on them.
Don't try to take my book, fuckers.
A finishing team attack from Madeline and Anya, and Asriel's playing cleanup.
Yep.
Well, at least we fucked off from those guys.
Shit. Where's Viper?
What?
Where's what?
Viper.
Who's Viper?
Who's
Marina.
Viper?
Oh, the
Your
snake.
snake?
She's around, maybe.
Oh no. Not again.
Maybe she's gone off to find a new snake friend.
Well, you personally don't know. where-
Exactly, that's why I'm asking.
Are you asking the group?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Ryan extends his hand and you see the snake slither out of his sleeve.
Thank goodness.
I can get rid of this now. God, that was a lot of fucking people to track.
That was a lot of people.
So hey, what say we take a very short break, and then we'll come back for sort of like an epilogue, I guess, because we probably only want to go for like another 30, maybe 40 minutes at most.
Yeah.
Because it's
Sounds
almost
good to me.
been 4 hours. So we're gonna take a very short break, and then we will be back. I opened up Discord by accident. We will be back.
I still need to test that with you.
I'll
Yeah.
be right back.
Mine seems to like
BRB.
crash all the time whenever I reboot my computer. It never wants to reconnect for some reason.
I am going to do the experience crunching right now, which unfortunately won't be as much as you guys think because there's currently 8 of you,
Yeah.
and it's divided
Why?
amongst people.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I wish there would have been less of us, so that my killing 7 guys by myself would have meant more for me.
So. let me go
Well,
ahead
I
and
was
do
just
that.
gonna shoot a couple, so either way they died.
I got the range damage. I can massacre large amounts of people.
Yep.
Considering
If
I'm at some
Why
you
of
need
is
the
somebody to take care of the small fry, I've got you guys.
Why
'Cause
does Windows 10 want me to rate the calculator app?
what?
What the fuck? Yo,
Well,
what the
it
fuck,
has-
Out of
Windows?
curiosity.
What are you doing?
Oh, fuckers.
It has to know how you like the calculator.
How much experience points is this? Oh, that's a lot, actually. Holy crap. How much experience points do you guys have currently?
We currently have.
8,509.
Yep.
8,509. And did we determine how much you need to get to the next level?
You told us. I think it was 48,000.
I don't think it's that.
I'm not sure.
And
that could be
they're
wrong.
on the snap.
You'd have to look at the book, but I remember it was something around there, or maybe it was 50. I don't know.
I will look right now.
Frickin' magnifying glass actually work. Brr. I don't know what it is with the zoom in feature on Roll20 lately. It just does not want to work.
Yeah. No, we know what we have. He was just trying to remember what we remembered. How much you needed to get to the next level.
That's gonna be so fun to draw.
What the heck is that? Experience points.
I kind of want to get started on it right now.
I know. I could. Well, no, I can't.
There we go. You guys are currently level 8, right? How much do you have again?
Yes, we're level 8.
How much do you have again? It was like 40 something?
40,509.
Okay. Okay, and then those guys were. Let's do that.
Oh, I thought I was muted, and then I pushed the button, but I was already muted. So that I unmuted and then coughed.
Yep.
That was... Yeah, no, I realized, well, it wouldn't make any sense to say that out loud. I mean, I could have told you, I guess, but... I didn't realize what state of mute I was in.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you guys how much you get once everyone's back.
Okay.
I'll be mad because there's too many people there.
No, I buffed it a bit because of divine intervention.
Woo!
Because Bahamut's a cool guy.
He doesn't afraid of anything.
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Brohamut.
Bahamut.
The protagonist.
He's my Rosiah. I had to think about that hard.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting to draw.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Everybody else take a break.
Okay. Let's use...
Huh?
I'm just thinking out loud, don't mind me.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it was a crazy game. It was probably one of the wildest games they've had. Oh, I'm not muted again. My bad.
Is everyone back?
I'm here.
Yeah.
I don't know if Kryta. Oh, Kryta's here. Okay, yeah, we're all here.
I'm here.
Okay. You all gain from that encounter 4,500 experience.
Cool.
So we're at 45,009 experience. 45,009.
You gain 4,500. So you're at 45,009 experience points total.
And what did you find that we need for
You're
hot
at
next level?
45,009 experience points total.
Oh.
You need to get to 48,000?
Yeah, I thought that's what it was.
Autoplay.
Alright, so there you go. And...
Almost. Oh wait, they changed the book again. When does the resurrection spell take effect now? Not Bard.
Resurrection?
Yeah, the book changed levels for certain attacks, so I have some I didn't have at level 2 previously, and some I won't have for level 3. So I'm just double checking something. Oh, where does it start? Starts here.
You mean Ray's dead?
No,
What?
I mean, like, actually be able to resurrect someone. I remember it being a level 3 spell, but they changed the book, so I'm seeing if maybe they moved it to a higher level.
Okay. Third level spell.
Revivify! Okay, it is still level 3.
Oh, okay. Revivify, yeah.
They added a lot to level 3 as well. Remove curse, protection from energy. Holy shoot.
Yeah, I think another book came out with some extra stuff. Maybe.
Cool.
But yeah, Revivify.
Revivify.
You touch a creature that has died within the last minute. That creature returns to life with 1 hit point. This spell
Hey,
cannot
Death
return
Ward. Oh, that's
to
4th
life
level.
that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts. Okay. Yeah. It's a necromancy spell. Weirdly
Makes
enough.
sense. Yeah, makes sense though.
Yep.
Revivify or revivify. Something like that.
I would always say revivify, but that was a spell in Secret of Mana too.
Alright, the adrenaline of
That's
battle
the word. Ooh.
sort of begins to wear off.
Hey, fireball.
I think that's if you're a light cleric, which I think you are, right?
I follow Sarenrae.
Are you light?
See.
Are you the light domain? Or are you life?
I think I'm following.
'Cause both count for Sarenrae. Life and light.
Domain of life.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Don't
don't.
think you get fireball.
It's in the list, but
You get spirit. I think that might just have all spells that clerics could potentially learn. I'm not entirely
yeah, it
sure,
does
though.
say cleric and light in brackets. Like Magic Circle says Arcana.
Ah, okay, yeah. Light.
Okay.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to learn that. Only I can cast a fireball.
Aw, dual attacks would have been fun.
You get some cooler stuff, though, like Spiritual Weapon, which is
I know.
a really interesting spell.
Hey, I have mirror image. I can make duplicates
Mirror
of
image.
myself.
Mirror Image is pretty cool. Like, Mirror Image is just, like, full of so much flavor.
Yeah.
It's great.
Speaking of is life oriented.
Ujusamiichi.
But anyway, the adrenaline of battle begins to wear off. You now find yourselves in the middle of this very malicious-looking forest/swamp area, and It's quiet now.
My Piccolo's in this mess, isn't it?
Somewhere.
Sure is nice to see all this stuff again.
Oh, yeah. Though I kind of wish I had my cloak. Oh well. It's a piece of fabric. I can always buy another.
Hey, Jaden.
Hey.
Thank you for finding us.
Yeah, thanks for the rescue, protagonist.
Protagonist. I go off by my lonesome and just kind of take a knee and pray to Bahamut and say that I was sorry for failing him.
Aw.
Hey, how have you been managing since we last were together?
I've been good. I did a little reconnaissance after I figured out that you guys were in a bit of trouble.
Awesome. I'm glad you guys were here to help us.
Oh,
So-
I have a question.
What?
Why'd you ask my alignment?
Because the
Rakshasa.
it has to do with
The
the
Rakshasa.
Rakshasa's stuff,
Oh, okay. That's all
like
you have to say.
defense stuff. I don't want to like say it exactly because
Yeah, I expect.
you
He's
guys
still
don't
alive.
know that.
Yeah.
I was
We didn't
just
kill it,
curious.
so.
So, Lilith. Seems like the, White Mantle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
White Mantle did a bit of a 180 on you.
You're being talked to.
I thought you were still on break. That's why I was like, what the
I said we were done.
Oh, well, you said it really low. You're like, oh, okay. Jesus, that's a short break.
It was
I'm gonna pet Farah.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's going on?
So, it looks like the White Mantle did a bit of a 180 on you. What's
Oh,
up with
yeah,
that?
It's not surprising. That's why you don't side with anyone in the end. Or at least fully.
Oh, are you saying you still don't trust us completely?
Well, I trust you more than the White Mantle. I think that says something.
Fair point.
Don't take it personally. It's just personal preference. I mostly side with plants and animals, so yeah.
Understandable for a druid. Well, thank you for coming and rescuing us.
Yeah, anytime. Had to save myself too, so it was beneficial.
Are we still being executed?
By whom exactly would be executing us? The guys that we all killed?
What's gonna happen with the White Mantle now that,
Well, if they don't hear back from their men, they're probably gonna come after them.
Yeah, but we can be able.
Are we just
meet-
gonna skedaddle?
Yeah, we could just meet up with the Shining Blade at least.
that is
Yeah.
true.
Sounds good. I'm gonna
That's-
pet Farah
that's-
though.
Which Kara replies, that's assuming that there is still a Shining Blade.
Oh yeah, they might be dead.
True.
Yeah.
We don't
You
really
know-
know what happened to them after.
I have a good idea. Let's get on a boat. Let's skedaddle.
We do have the Book of Thoth after all. That's what we
And
came.
Oh, we need to return to someone too.
Yep.
Let me make sure.
Let's just wait another 7. Let's just wait another 60 some hours so that I can attune to the book completely.
Yeah, because we need to go see Verosma. Oh, and Malin still needs to find Diablo.
Yep.
Diablo? Oh fuck! I forgot to ask him.
You should have asked the Rakshasa about Diablo.
I meant to ask Rock. Yes. Got it.
Rakshasa.
You missed your opportunity. He was going to tell you all about him, too.
wonder
We
if
still have
Chomper would know
pestilence and
anything.
death to deal with as well.
Did I get my monk robes back?
I don't know. I don't know if they took him or not. I mean, they took him from when you got taken, but
Well, if we can get back in there, we can go looking for everything.
I don't
We
know.
have no
Back
money
yet.
right now for an inn.
Yeah.
We can get money for an inn.
You selling
these-
more dumplings?
These soldiers probably had some money on them.
Yeah.
Except for that I incinerated most of them, but that's not the point.
Well, some of them got killed by normal means, so they might have some money.
By normal means.
I would like to
Not by immolation.
do a check of perception to check for money.
Go ahead and percept them.
I will percept the fuck out of them. I got an 18.
Okay. You take a few minutes to sift through the various bloodied and burnt and beaten corpses of the various White Mantle Guards. And eventually you end up scrounging out about 20 gold pieces from all of them.
That's pretty good.
It could be worse.
That's way
Well,
enough
let's
for
have enough money for an inn.
Gold is pretty pricey. You can get drunk on one.
It's true.
It's true, I know.
Also, does Cecile have any money? She was gone for a while. She could have had some money with her still.
Yeah, she's got money.
So we don't know. We're not completely broke.
Well, where are we?
So what
Well,
now?
yeah, we don't really know that. That's the problem.
Kara says,
She might know. So
move you guys over to
We were literally traveling for like 3 days.
the map.
oh, there we
Hello,
go.
map.
Alright.
Well, we travel for 3 days. We gotta be pretty far
on the
away.
map, on
You
the
guys
map,
are
on the
in
map,
the
on
middle
the map.
of the...
I'm Matt! Okay, go ahead.
Thank you for your-
You guys are in the middle of the Maguma jungle. Just around Majesty's Rest, right about here.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Wow, that's really
Oh.
far away.
So yeah, we got a ways to go.
Looks like
I'd
our closest
say-
location is Divinity Coast.
I was gonna say
We could go
hitting
down
up
to
the hot
Fisher-
springs.
We could go down to Fisherman's Haven. That looks like the closest town.
But the hot springs.
We really need to go back to Lion's Arch and see what's going on.
I don't know if that's the best idea, but I guess we could. I feel
Well,
like
I
we
would
should probably
go- I
stay
wouldn't go
from
right
Lion's
now.
Arch.
Fisherman's Haven is probably a good place to stop and like hide out for like give or take a
Or-
day or so.
Or we could go to where the White Mantle were, I mean the Shining Blade were, and see if they still...
Well, that's like
Exist.
10 years away though.
10 years.
I mean, we
They
still
were
have the
pretty
magic.
close
we have
to Lion's Arch.
I don't know,
Yeah. I say we go back to North Kryta.
That's
Province.
where the Shining Blade are about.
Yeah.
I don't know how we're all gonna get back there though. We don't have enough like things to be able to fly everywhere. We have the magic carpet, and she has her dragon. But
What
Well,
about Anya?
we don't
She
even
needs
have
to
we don't have the
resummon.
robes necessarily. We only have our weapons. We don't have our armor or anything else.
right.
I don't-
Oh,
So we
right,
don't
right.
have the flying carpet.
Right. But you do.
I'd
still have
say
your
we
dragon.
go to the closest
them.
towns and get some new armor
Well,
So-
in
I'm
case we get
well here.
The
why
gear
don't-
that they've brought, that the second group has brought together, has some suitable replacement. Like there's 2 suits of leather. Unfortunately, there's no plate. However, a lot of the guards here were wearing plate.
Oh, okay.
You just steal their plate armor.
Yep.
well, it'll do
idea. I have
for
an
now.
idea.
Just have to wash the blood off of it. That's all.
Why don't we go to Fisherman's Haven, see if we can get a boat, and then just ship our way over to like probably the seaboard, maybe a little
Delesio seaboard. Yeah.
A seaboard.
Yeah, the Delesio seaboard.
next to
that's
Lion's
right.
Arch.
That's south of.
That's the city that you. That's the little tiny town that you landed in when you were trying to fly Lilith back.
Remember when you got
Yeah,
lost?
I remember.
You didn't know where you were going.
Remember? Yeah.
So
Fisherman's Haven is actually the place that you guys shipped off from to get to Sanctum K.
Yeah.
And it looks like it would travel all the way to Lion's Arch.
I'll go ahead and fly on Cornith.
You need to resummon Corinth.
I do.
Do you have Find Steed prepared?
I do have Find Steed prepared.
All right, you can go ahead and start casting that, which has what amount of cast time?
Go back
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So you begin casting Find Steed to bring Corinth back. Is it Cornith or Corinth?
No, it's spelled on her. It's on her sheet. It's spelled Corinth, but she says it Cornith every time.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
that's Corin from
Whatever.
It kind of bugs
Dragon
me every
Ball.
time. It's okay, but
Oh well.
I know.
It's your wyvern.
Yeah, it's yours. So you,
At the
You
end
can
of the
name it
day.
Jack
I don't
Frost. if you
care.
want to.
I don't care. Yeah, you can call it anything.
I was confused. That was me legitimately being confused. That's all.
So I'm saying boat.
I'd say so too.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I don't want to walk.
Well, we're still gonna have to walk down there. We're still quite a ways from Fisherman's Haven.
Well, actually, are there horses still around? Because they had to use horses.
Like the cart and the
Yeah, the
draft
cart.
horses.
Yeah,
You'd horse over to Fisherman's Haven.
horse over.
Yeah. I can do my famous horse call.
Hey, I'm the one who talked to animals.
Nay. Nay. Did that work, Sky? Tell me.
You gotta roll.
Do a horse check.
You never did answer if they were still there.
Who were?
The horses.
The horses?
Yeah.
The draft horses are. And then
We could double up.
Dorian's horse is also there.
So how many is that?
That's
3.
2 draft horses and then a riding horse.
Okay, so that's... can only
Yeah,
double up.
Well, the rest of us could ride in the carriage. There's
Draft
carriages.
horses are large enough to carry 2 people because they're pretty big. Riding horses can only carry 1 person.
Yeah.
Oh, in the carriage, that makes sense.
For
also.
long and you also have the carriage, which isn't very comfortable, but it can hold people.
It would work.
Just gotta get to Fisherman's Haven.
Yep. Get all of us there.
So someone needs to.
Oh,
Okay,
can
so I
have
need
the-
to know how you guys are going about this. So you have Farah, Chomper, Corinth, and
Oh,
then you
yeah.
have the 2
Forgot.
draft horses with the carriage and the riding horse.
I'm gonna ride in the carriage so I can read the book.
Okay.
I want to read
I
my...
guess I can steer.
Your book is in the stuff that they brought. It's
Oh,
you pretty
cool.
much have all your magic items are back. You don't have any more of your gold, and you don't have your original armor, but you have substitutes. If you had magic armor, which I don't think any of you did, then you would have the magic armor back. But you currently don't. You just have all your magic items, but no gold.
Yeah.
I have 20 gold, but yeah.
And whatever Cecile
I don't
has
even
on.
remember what armor I wore, really.
You
And
You
said
had
robes.
monk's robes, which
So-
basically you were basically had just regular clothing on.
Yeah, you had no armor, basically.
Okay.
And the monk's robes gave you an additional 2 key points.
Oh, so I can knock that off.
Yeah. Just like
So-
my sword gives me additional 2 sorcery points.
Dude, I want to ride Farah. But I also want to read my book, so never mind.
So you're gonna ride. Okay, so who's gonna ride in the carriage?
I think just me and Maylin.
Yeah.
I'll steer.
You're gonna drive it.
Why not?
Okay.
We're dead.
We need somebody
We're
to drive
we're
it.
so dead.
Is anyone taking the riding horse?
Give it to
Lilith. What's Lilith doing?
Jaden.
She's got jump.
And why are you afraid
Oh, yeah.
of my driving skills? I drive down a bloody mountain full of ice, thank you.
It's just kidding.
Well, I
Couldn't hear
guess
you.
Kara will take it then.
What about Jaden? He's the
Yeah, what's
protagonist.
Jaden doing?
He's gonna be on Farah.
He's on Farah.
Oh, he's on fair.
I didn't know.
Okay,
I didn't know.
that makes
Lilith
sense.
is on
We gotta
Chakra.
tell him before we get there.
Anya is on Corinth.
Yeah. And I'm gonna fly ahead to the Shining Blades place.
Oh, you're gonna fly on your own?
Yeah.
You can go all the way there. Why don't you just
Do
go?
you
To...
really want to split the party at this point?
Why don't we just meet up at Fisherman's Haven? if
You want to
want
make sure you actually take the map
Yeah, give me
this
the
time?
map.
Don't
No,
go by
my
yourself.
Or can we make a copy of the map somehow?
I have no spells of duplication.
Eh.
Let me see.
I mean,
if
we could make a
Cecile
crude
happens
copy of
that
it,
way.
maybe.
I don't recommend this.
Yeah.
I really recommend we stick together this time.
But she can fly. I would just say meet up in the Haven.
I'm really concerned for the Shining Blade. I mean, they helped you get to us, right?
I
I mean, it's going-
understand that,
It's going
but
to take a while to get there anyway, and you would have to stop at some point.
yeah, you could be waiting for us for who knows how long.
Days and days.
Yeah.
But I could be helping them.
This is just probably me after dying multiple times. I'd say wait.
Well, it's your decision. It's up to you.
Yeah.
No, this is our decision. I'm saying no, Anya.
Malin, puppy dog eyes.
Unless you really want to go.
I get really close to you, to Maylin. I failed again. Let me be useful somewhere.
Okay, just go. I'll turn around for 5 minutes.
So I go on Corneth and I fly.
Bring the map.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
can I have the map?
Then how are I guess it
Here,
is
here's what we'll do. We'll.
well, is Kara gonna know how to get there? I mean, this is her country, so maybe she'll know how to get there. I don't know.
It's
we'll cut
you
the
guys
map.
are
Cut the map in half.
Well, you guys are going to be on a boat, so whoever's manning the boat's going to know how to get there.
Well, yeah, we
Yeah,
still
that-
need to
that's
know
what
how
I
to
mean.
get to Fisherman's
Still need
Haven.
how to get a fisherman's haven.
Well, yeah, cut the map in half, and we can go down to Fisherman's
Hold
Haven.
on.
She'll just guess until she gets somewhere.
it would pretty much be if Anya took the map. It would pretty much be Kara and Lilith making nature checks or survival checks to try and find
Well,
their way down there.
Hold on.
okay, I'm looking at the map. So if I just follow the sea line all the way up, and then I hit the river all the way up north to North Kryta, oh, that kind of defeats the purpose entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of need that map.
So do we. This is why you don't split the party.
I agree
You-
because
I think
I've been
really
in
the
those
only-
parties.
The only real
Yeah.
sacrifice we have here is just to come with us to Fisherman's Haven. We get on a boat, you can take the map, and then you can go.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
All right, let's go to Fisherman's Haven.
Or we could cut the map in half. Come on.
I don't really want to cut the map in half.
I'm thinking outside the box. Alright, let's just go Fisherman's Haven.
Okay. I guess Cecile is in the carriage as well.
Yeah.
As is Rhine. Because... yeah, I can't think of anywhere else he would go, so... Cecile, Rhine, Maylin, and Azrael are in the carriage. Sophia's driving. Kara's on the riding horse. Jaden is on Farah. Lilith is on Chopper. And Anya is on Corinth. And that should be everyone.
Yep.
I'm gonna read my book.
Yep. Tell us how long it takes to get there so we know how much book reading we get.
So it takes pretty much a full day's travel. So it's probably going to take you guys about 12 hours of travel.
Sweet.
Do we get that much?
So you're probably just going to get 12 hours of reading in.
Cool.
So it means I'm at like 31 hours.
I'm also
My
at
book.
31 hours. I don't even remember how long I have to read for, actually.
I have to read for 80 because I wrote it down. I think yours was maybe less. I don't
I
remember.
think mine was less,
His
but
is less.
I didn't write it down.
I think his
so
was maybe
bad.
60 hours. But I don't remember.
The manual of...
Swiftness, I think it was, or quickness.
Swiftness.
Swift.
Manual of Quickness of Action.
Quickness.
You need to do 48 hours.
Oh.
So I need
Oh, you're-
17.
But he only has 6 days, which he has 2 days left to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to do 17 hours in the next 2 days.
That's fine, I can do that.
Yeah, it's still 17 hours and 48. That's not too bad. And we're going to be on the ship for a lot of that, so you should be
Yeah,
able
I'm
to-
gonna
be
ship
able
that up, man.
to- Should be able to knock that out.
There will be no sex going on. It's just gonna be all reading.
Well,
Yes.
there wouldn't have been anyways, because she's leaving us to go up north.
I know, but I'm saying it anyway. Shut up. Don't make me cry again.
So
No.
it takes you guys about 12 hours to reach Fisherman's Haven. You arrive there relatively safely, avoiding any dangerous paths thanks to the map you have on hand. You pretty much find yourself in the familiar little tiny fisherman's town, seaside town, where you bought that little rowboat to go over to Sanctum K.
I thought you said robot.
Rowboat?
It'd be great if we bought a robot to go over.
Wouldn't that be amazing? You bought a Warforged?
Yeah, cool. Name
You
him
bought
a
it.
new-
I would have laughed so hard if that was an inclusion with Anubis.
It's like a
Warforged have been
remembrance to
officially
his
added.
god, to the god Anubis.
Warforged have been officially added.
I need to make another
edition.
Warforged. I miss playing Warforged.
They're pretty neat. Alright, yeah. You find yourself in the small town of Fisherman's Haven once again. It is evening, about 6 p.m. Just about. It's maybe 7 p.m. based on what you can tell. The journey out was interesting now that you're able to sort of see, for those of you outside anyway, we're able to see the transition from what the area around the Bloodstone looked like. It's almost immediate. As you leave the area that the Bloodstone rests, the thorns just sort of subside. And it's almost like it's just a canopy of thorns and red that just sort of cover the area of where the Bloodstone is.
Yeah, I should have did some sort of Arcana check on all that. I didn't even think about it. Oh well.
You're too busy being cool.
Can always
Yeah.
go
Yep.
back at some point.
We could, yes.
But yeah, now you find yourself in a small fishing town.
So how much is a boat? I'll go to town and ask.
Oh, Are we gonna like rest first? I mean, we
Oh,
did
yeah, we
just
should
ride on a freaking
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah,
Like, 12
resting would be
hours to get
wise.
That's true.
There is no inn in
Can we
Fisherman's
just
Cove.
stay at someone's house?
If we can find somebody
Oh.
who would let us.
Hey, is there a church?
No.
Oh.
Fish.
If there was a church, it would be to the dragon below, and I don't think we want that.
This is true.
It's a fishing town. Come on. They don't do religion.
Do
They
they?
don't do religion.
Wow.
Uh,
Do they sell tents?
Well, actually, I was thinking, why not do a check to see if there's anywhere we can stay?
But yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
That or we can sleep in the carriage.
No, fuck
I don't
that.
think it's big enough. Some
Not
of us
happening.
could sleep in it.
Dude, that
2 or
thing's like
3 of
a
us.
fucking rock.
Like
You wanna sleep
maybe
on a rock?
like maybe 5 people could sleep in that, and it wouldn't be comfortably, but you wouldn't be
Yeah, some-
exhausted at least.
some of us did.
Is there a
sleep in
check I
that.
can do? See if maybe there's anybody who'd be willing to let us stay for the night?
Perception.
That would be
so-
a persuasion check.
Oh, persuasion.
See if someone has some place you could stay or would let you stay with them.
Who has good persuasion?
I
Probably
was gonna say you should let me roll.
Yeah, Paladin probably because he has high charisma.
What is your persuasion?
Like
fine,
28.
Shoot. My persuasion is 6.
So is mine.
Oh, okay. Well, neither of us.
Either
And
one.
I got a 24.
Oh, you want me to roll?
Well, no, you should. Well, 24 is probably good enough. But
Yeah, it's
yeah.
fine.
It wouldn't help to
Um,
do another roll, though, if we're looking in town, right?
There's one man who has a a shack on the side of his house
Love shit.
that he'd be willing to lend you the night.
It's better than nothing.
Is a room?
It's a single room. And the shack itself is large enough to house everyone for the night. Again, not comfortably because there's no beds in there, but you at least would not be exhausted.
That's good enough.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he is willing to let you guys stay there for
Swear to God. I'll kill him.
7 silver.
That's something.
Oh, that's not bad. Can we give him a little extra then?
No.
Just as
Fuck
thank
that.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it because I am giving this man kindness.
No.
Yeah. Give
You
him
lost
20.
all our money.
Give him 20.
I lost all our money.
We don't have
didn't anything say you. except
gold coins.
That's fair.
I am giving this man 2 gold for his
No,
generosity.
you're not. You're giving
Yes,
him
I
one.
am.
I would just give him the 1 gold.
Give him
'cause-
one.
And just say keep it. And that's
Yeah.
probably generous enough.
Yeah, that's still like 20 times the amount of them.
My goodness.
We lost our money.
Yes,
'Cause it's
I
what-
know that. But he's offering to give all of us a place to stay.
Yeah,
but it's what,
not
what,
a great
100?
place.
But the thing is that we have no idea how much a boat is going to be either.
Yeah, it's what,
Fair
100?
point.
100 silver makes a gold?
Malin cares
It's
about
10
money.
silver.
Oh, 10 silver?
7 silver is equivalent to like 1 person staying in a comfortable inn. So basically, he's asking for about 1 silver per person, which would be the equivalent of staying in a poor inn. 8 people trying to stay in a poor inn, because a poor inn is 1 silver. So,
Fine. 1 gold piece, and I'll tell him to keep the rest. I thank you so much for your generosity.
oh no, thank you.
She's trying to give you 2. Do you believe that, old man? Fucking God, these women are the main on
Thank you for being a clergyman!
She is a clergywoman.
And she has multiple personality though. So.
I'm gonna go catch a fish.
Drown!
With my bare hands.
I could do it.
I'll reincarnate you into something more polite.
I could probably do it.
You do it high enough
Does
dexterity.
anybody forget she gets incredibly irritated in awkward situations? Oh, social situations, even better.
You guys
Go
pile
catch
into
the
the shack.
I was gonna fish.
Jack.
It's somewhat of a tight fit.
I snuggle real close to me.
How I like it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
used
fine.
to sleeping
We
in a
can be our
chair,
pillows.
so
I'm
I'll just
down.
sit up in the corner.
And
What about like food?
I don't know, what about food?
You're gonna go catch that bear with your bare hands.
Bear? I was catching a fish.
You guys are pretty hungry.
I'll bring back food. Here we go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Go catch
So
some
morning
fish.
morning comes around.
Gonna ask if I could borrow the kitchen.
You guys are pretty hungry.
I'm gonna catch a fish.
Is there a market of some sort?
There are fishermen with fish out there. Not necessarily like a market, but they have fish.
Fresh.
So,
But we're not buying any fish. We're gonna catch our own.
oh, well, how much are the fish?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, we just buy something. It's fine.
But then we also need a place to cook said fish.
No, we don't. We
Ask
can
the
just use
guy.
Azrael.
We're gonna eat it raw.
I can just
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, Azrael, fire wizard.
I can cook that shit. Don't worry.
Done.
How much-
Let's go
okay.
get some fish.
Okay, let's get fish.
Alright, so you guys probably want about
I want 3 pounds of fish.
Depending on the size of the fish.
I want a swordfish.
Here's the thing. You guys could get up to
We're gonna
five-
want to.
You guys could get up to how much is that? That's with 1 gold piece, you could get up to 50 pounds of fish.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. We can
That's a
hoard
ridiculous
that
amount.
shit.
I don't think we can carry that around.
We
Okay,
can carry it
so
on the
A-
boat.
I was gonna say you guys are gonna be on the boat.
Yeah, man.
B, we can always give it to the Shining Blade.
Or the
Can I
people that
give
need
some of
it.
that to the old man who let us use his shack?
Sure.
You and the old man.
I want to be generous, okay?
Get over the old man.
How many of us are there? 8 of us? In his shack? For 7 gold?
Not you
What
mean
are you
7
talking
silver.
about?
7 silver, not 7 gold.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I can't speak.
I will also say that we have 2 carnivores in our repertoire. We've got Chumper and Farah.
Yeah, they're gonna be eating
So
like
they're
monsters.
probably gonna need food.
Yeah, we should buy at least the 50 pounds of fish.
We're buying 50 pounds of
The
fish.
dinosaur probably needs 50 pounds of fish.
You
So
don't
you
even worry
guys-
your head about it. I'm
I don't
buying
know.
that.
So you guys find seemingly the guy who has the most fish.
You got 50 pounds of fish, one guy in town.
Fish, the epic fishmonger.
He's got more than that. It looks like he's probably got enough for an entire like net, which is over 100 pounds per
55
net.
pounds of fish.
So he's got a lot.
Okay.
And you're able to purchase 50 pounds of fish for one gold. However, you have no place to store the fish currently.
Yeah, that's what I was worried
Right?
about.
I thought he was gonna give us a barrel. You can just put it in the barrel.
You could put it in barrels. It'd be each barrel can hold about 10 pounds.
Oh fuck!
So you're gonna
I
have
thought they'd
5
be
barrels.
bigger than that.
All right, how much do the
Okay,
barrels
well-
cost?
Barrels are like
Just
For the
steal
amount that you're buying, they go with the fish. Like they don't cost. They would
just
cost next
steal
to
it.
nothing. They're like copper piece.
Okay. Well then,
Like,
yeah,
don't
we
even
just
worry
get
about it.
we just get it 5 barrels to go with the 5.
So why we should bring these barrels to like the shipyard, get a ship, put all the barrels on the ship, and go.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Jaden,
you guys have the
Your turn.
barrels, and they're loaded with fish. And you can bring them over. They're only 10 pounds per barrel, so they're not too bad to carry.
Yeah.
I'll carry 2
I'll carry
on
two.
my shoulders. On my shoulders.
I was gonna do that.
Hey, do it.
Okay, I will. I'm doing it.
Good.
So now you
We
guys have
just
to look
need-
for. Or you guys want to look for a boat?
Yeah.
What kind of boat do you want? There's
I want the best boat they have.
there's galley,
No.
keel boats, long ships,
On a yacht.
rowboats, sailing ships, and warships. Although you're not going to find a warship here.
Yeah, you probably
Well-
would need like a sailing ship.
Let me
Well,
see.
shouldn't we just find somebody that has a crew so that you guys don't have to man a ship because we're not sailors?
That's true.
Does
Yeah, that's why.
Does anyone have proficiency with vehicles?
No.
Water.
Let me look.
No.
I don't think
Let me see if I have that specific.
Pretty sure I
specific
do.
trait.
Yeah, I can die.
Guarantee you I don't.
I do not have that specific trait. I'm sorry.
So we should just probably find a captain
I didn't
and
think this
crew
far ahead.
so that we can just tag along with
Yeah, that's
them.
why I said like a sailing ship because that probably has a crew.
Yeah.
So
Ships come with people.
we're-
there's a few.
busy.
There's quite a few sailing ships in town. One of them is willing to ferry you passage to Lion's Arch.
Cool.
How much?
The price is
Better make it cheap.
it's 1 silver piece per mile.
Oh god. How many miles?
So now I have to figure out how many miles that is. Because there's no measurement of miles on this map.
Can't just do a flat rate.
It fits at ships.
Well, we don't have enough. I'd volunteer some work on the ship.
Well, I think we'll probably have enough.
No,
I don't
we'll
know.
have enough. We have like 20.
Yeah, it's because it's what 10 silver per gold, so we have like enough for like 200 miles.
We'll make it. If he's asking for too much, I'll have a talk with him.
But also, Sky said that Cecile has some money too. We don't know how much,
We
but
can't trust her.
yeah, sure we can.
We
Yeah,
were on
you're
a
right.
boat with her for like 2 years.
Yeah, and when did we talk? Like 3 times.
I talk to her all the time.
You
Yeah,
had sex
no
with her
wonder.
all the time.
Well, yeah, but that's beside the point.
I'm just kidding. She's fine.
And by fine, you mean fine.
I mean, yeah. Can't deny that.
Wait.
I mean, I love you, Anya.
Good.
It's about let me make sure I got the calculations right because there's a sailboat can only travel so fast. Sailing ship travels at 2 miles an hour.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's gonna
So
be a
taking
bitch.
the sailing ship versus traveling by carriage is actually, I think, slower.
Oh,
Let me see. It's 40 feet times. 'cause
But
it's
we can't take
that's
it-
every 6 seconds.
We can't take a
So-
straight route if we take a carriage, though. We can take a straight route if we take a ship. 'Cause there's like all. It's a
there
lot
no-
more straight.
I don't know. I thought a ship would be way faster.
Hold on, let me see.
Ships should travel a little faster than a carriage.
Well, it depends
Especially
on the,
since that ship isn't resting.
I mean, it depends on the wind, though, I guess.
It's
Yeah, the
it's
wind
about
also
it's
would
about
be a
half
thing.
as fast as a, or you know, it's half as slow as a carriage because the draft horses travel about 4.5 miles per hour over land.
Well, they
they're just trotting.
they have to take a break also.
Yes,
Boats don't. Yeah.
but it still ends up being faster.
Fuck, dude.
So it's probably gonna take you guys another 3.5 days to get to Lion's Arch, and it's about, let me see.
I failed everyone.
Hey, not your fault. I thought that a ship might have been faster as well.
I failed.
Yeah, it's okay. We need time to read our books, anyways.
So
Sure,
it's
I'm gonna read the fuck out of my book.
it's about 150 miles. So 150 miles. It's what I say,
Dude.
2 silver per mile.
300 silver, which is
So it's
30.
1 silver per mile.
Oh, it's 1 silver per mile?
Yeah.
Oh, well then it would be 150 silver.
So
Which is
that's 150
15.
divided by 10, so 15 gold.
See, we have
look at
enough.
that.
For how many people, though?
For
It's
everyone.
just
It's everyone.
it's just to offer
just
its
per mile.
services.
Yeah, it's a flat fee because he's going that far anyways, regardless of how many people he takes. So
Got it.
It's straight up like that's what it costs for its service. It's not per person. It's based on mileage.
Okay.
it's like a taxi.
Yeah, basically. So it's 15 gold, which I think is like just about as much as you guys have.
Yeah, we
You
have
guys have
about
17 gold left, I think.
yeah.
Well, I mean, Cecile has money, but
Yeah. I'll ask Cecile how much money she has so she can try to help us pitch in for this.
Well, we have enough.
I know, but we don't want to be left with 2 gold if she has some money. I mean,
It's true. Cough it up, Cecile.
Plus, you never know when she's gonna disappear.
She says, I'm carrying about 50 gold.
Shit. High class woman right here.
Seem.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she's.
well, could you help us pay for part of this then?
She reaches into her purse and just figure out what she pulls out 9 gold.
All right. Thanks, hon.
Half.
More than half. So, all right. So then we had 17, so now we have 26. And then we'll give him 15.
Oh, it sucks.
Yep.
So we have 11 left.
So you've gained passage on a ship. It'll take about 3.5 days of travel.
All right.
However, Anya now takes the map.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She's
And-
gonna fly up to see if she can do something with the shining blade.
Yep.
She's gonna fly off.
Do you want me to go
Off into
with
the
you?
sunset.
Can I?
I don't know. I don't know if she does.
I
is that able
feel
to ride on-
weird leaving her alone now.
I don't know if 2 people can ride on her dragon or not.
Corinth can carry 1 other person.
Do you want a
That's up-
friend?
That is up to her though.
Do you
Do you
need a...
want to come with me?
I don't want you to go alone.
It is going to take her. So I can inform you about this. It's going
Okay.
to take her maybe like a day and a half, so she is going to have to rest at some point. It is not going to be a smooth enough ride for you to read.
I know.
And
See, here's
you
the
have-
dilemma here. I have to choose between my girl
And you
or
have
my
2
book.
days left to read.
Yeah, so you're not gonna have enough time left if you go.
Or you have to
finish
start
the
over.
book.
I mean, starting over is not that big of a deal. And something bad could happen, and she's all alone. And I don't want that to happen, so... I'm sorry, book.
Can we have some gold so that we can find a place to sleep for a night?
Yeah. Well, how much do you need?
I don't know, just give us 3.
Okay.
I'm sure that's enough.
Yeah, 3's fine.
All right, we'll give him 3 gold then.
Whoop.
Okay.
Alright, guess we'll go.
Okay. We hop on for Nifty.
You two take off.
We'll see you guys on the other side.
Yeah. See you at the Shining Blade.
You guys take off, and
We're gonna die.
now you
We're
guys
not
are
gonna die.
not versed in like navigating. So even with the map, I do need you guys to make nature checks
I have nature.
with
don't.
advantage. Because
With advantage, but you have the
because
map.
the map.
Well, Creed has nature, so
Intelligence.
It's not,
So
it's not
loud.
very high, to be honest.
well, if
It's
you
better
have
than my 1.
God, fuck.
Don't say that.
No, I rolled
20.
in.
Not natural.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well then yeah.
I think I rolled a 9 and then I got a 12. I rolled it and I picked it up and I was like, oh wait, what did I roll? I think it was a 9.
Well, you roll a 20, so
So, Anya, you're able to stay on course for the day. Class, go ahead and add. How long are you going to be reading?
as long as I possibly can.
I need you to make 3 Constitution saving throws to make sure you don't get exhausted.
Okay.
Which, by the way, I believe you have disadvantage on Strength and Con saving throws because the book, while you are attuned to it in some way, I believe it makes you. It's one of its flaws is that you have disadvantage on. Let me see. While attuned, you are physically ill and have disadvantage on Strength and Con ability checks and saving throws.
All right.
Physically ill. Can we just chalk that
Well,
up
like
for
he
seasickness?
has like he feels weaker physically.
Hmm.
So you have disadvantage on strength and con saving ability checks and saving throws. So go ahead and make 3 con saving throws with disadvantage on all of them.
All right. Well, before I do that, what's the amount I could read, but without having to make any saving throws?
I'd say 8 hours, and then you'd have to take like a good break from that, so maybe like a 4-hour break, and then you could read again until you go to sleep.
All right.
So
Yeah,
essentially, if you're up for 16 hours in a day, you'd be able to read a total of 12 hours per day without getting.
all right. I'll just do that then. I don't need to read any more than that then.
Okay, so 12, 24, 36 for the 3 days, and then the half a day you'll probably be able to read about 10 hours.
So 36, so 46.
46 hours. Which
Yeah,
I think
so-
will put you
so
over.
close. Nope, not quite. Yeah, I'm at 77 hours out of 80. Damn, I should have
So,
tried
yeah.
to read a little bit more, but oh well.
You're close, but it doesn't have a time limit like
Yeah.
Creed's book.
Yeah, so anytime
So,
we
yeah.
have 3 hours anywhere, I can just finish.
All right. All right. So that's what happens. Is anyone else doing anything special on the boat ride?
Is there anything I can do?
You can do anything. Permissible on a boat.
You can do anything. It's Dungeons and Dragons.
It's true.
Well, I mean, anything useful during this trip.
You play Uno.
Yeah.
Actually, when's the last time I did maintenance on my guns?
A good while. It was like at least been a few days.
Yeah, that might be worth doing.
You don't have to roll for it. You'd basically just upkeep them.
Yeah.
Just do it. You just.
The only time you really need.
Symphony's just unbreakable.
The only thing you need to really do with your guns is if they break, and I think one of them is unbreakable.
The part's unbreakable. That doesn't stop it from jamming. Though.
Yeah, it basically means you don't have to repair it. You just have to unjam it. That's what it means. The other one that's non-magical, it can break. So the only time you really have to repair them is when that one breaks. Unjamming a gun is basically using up one of your attacks to unjam it. And if you fail, it breaks. But since it's magic and it can't break, if you fail, you just have to try again. So.
Well, I've also got proficiency with Tinker Tools too. So.
Yeah, which means that you could try, if you had the materials with you, you could try crafting something. Like you could try making a different weapon, like a new gun. But you don't have those materials with you.
Yeah, you don't have any materials with you.
You're good.
Fuck it, the piccolo.
Okay.
Nothing else I can really think of doing. I'll just play the piccolo.
Aaron, are you gonna do anything? Or are you just resting?
She'll be like meditating. She can't rest. So.
Okay. On the boat ride?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's bullshit.
Anything else? No, at least noticeable, because everyone else seems to be doing so. I mean, like, Kara goes around and talks to people here and there. She spends a good amount of time talking to Jaden for a lot of the trip. And Cecile strikes up conversation when she's approached by Kara, but it's not like very long conversations when they do talk. Chomper is currently rather uncomfortable on the boat. One, because he's on a boat, and two, because he's pretty big for a sailing ship.
Yeah.
Same for Farah. She's not as uncomfortable as Chomper, but she's still pretty big for a sailing ship. And their presence is sort of making it slightly difficult for the crew to sort of maintain sailing the ship. But they manage because you guys are paying a lot to ferry across. So you guys are about, for Anya and Maylin, you guys are about here. Right around the Nebo Terrace. You're flying over that area by the end of the first day. And Corinth, I don't actually believe Corinth needs to rest, but you guys need to rest.
Yeah, because he's like
He's celestial.
not real.
Magical.
Yeah, he's celestial.
He is
Hot spring.
magical.
Yeah.
But you two need to rest.
You know, we're right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And we didn't go together before. It
good.
would be a waste if we didn't.
So we gotta do it.
We're doing it. We're going to the hot springs.
Yeah.
You really should not be saying these things around an animator or an artist.
So you guys make your way to the Bergen Hot Springs,
Yeah.
and land there.
We did it, Reddit.
The rate to stay there overnight. Let me go.
Oh
and
fuck,
look.
forgot about that.
And that lodgings. It is 2 gold per person.
Oh.
Oof.
Should have given you
Ooh.
4.
Should ask for like 5. I was
I
thinking
didn't know
about
you
it
were
like
gonna go to the hot springs.
maybe we
We
should ask for
didn't either.
5.
We didn't either.
Well, one of you can stay.
You're
No.
1 gold off.
That's sad. Wait.
Wait a minute. The armor you're wearing, maybe there's something in them? Because we did get them off the people.
Well, I searched them.
You
Well,
searched all the
people
armor.
with plate armor. You didn't search the leather armor that they gave us.
I think I searched all of them.
Check around. I'm checking my pockets to see if there's any extra gold. Not that there's really pockets in plate mail, but
I can't
Someone
believe
pick a
I'm...
number
Why don't-
between 1 and 100.
I was gonna say, why don't we persuade the guy?
yeah.
You could
Wait,
do that
we're-
too.
What about picking a number from 1
Pick
to
a number
100?
between 1 and 100.
Both of us, or just one?
Someone. First one to say it.
Alright.
38.
Oh my god.
What?
Did it work?
You find 2 gold in your pockets. You picked a 38, which means you had a 38% chance to find gold. And I rolled a 12.
Nice.
So you find 2 gold in your pockets.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Oh, you got
Okay,
money.
Hot Springs, we're still on.
All right, we go to the establishment.
I wonder if he remembers me.
I just picked 2 gold because that seemed reasonable. I just realized also you're probably going to need another gold to buy food.
Yeah.
Have
Well,
that-
they have 1 gold left over, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. I was just like, man, that's lucky.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? It's probably not that much. Honestly. Pretty much just depends on what you want to eat. Let's see. There's ale. There's bread and cheese. Meat
I
and
want
wine.
I want meat.
Yeah. Let's.
How much does
let's
it cost, though?
sandwiches.
2 chunks of meat is 6 silver.
Okay.
That's fine.
Let's do some bread, cheese, and ale.
You want to do bread, cheese, and ale?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were getting meat.
Well, one of you could get meat, and the other could get bread, cheese, and ale.
We can make sandwiches.
That's true, we could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll get one meat and then just split up.
So this is just regular ale, right?
3 silver, 1 loaf of bread, 1 hunk of cheese, and then 2 mugs of ale, or a gallon of ale.
Mugs. We don't need gallon.
This is gonna get like
That's 5 silver.
stingy.
Yeah.
That's 5 silver, so you get 5 silver back
Yay.
Oh, cool.
for your meal. And you have access to the hot springs.
Oh.
We're hitting that up. Is there anyone
What's the
here?
height difference between Maylin and Anya?
What?
She's
What's the
taller.
height difference between Maylin and Anya?
I picture Anya is at least a head taller.
Yeah.
That's how I drew it anyway. But I don't know. How tall is Maylin?
I don't even know.
It's on the second page at the top if you
page.
decided.
Oh, I'm 5'8".
Damn.
Yeah, wait, I didn't ever decide what it was, so I didn't put it down.
How tall is Anya?
Oh. What is all this?
Let me
I don't
see.
know. Oh, it's an
I think I
ad.
wanted
Oh,
her to
you
be
didn't
smaller.
pick.
There we go. Anyway.
I
So
would
there is
imagine-
no height for.
She doesn't
Anya?
have an official height on her page. On
I
her
don't
character
know.
I
sheet.
feel like I would have made her small.
What did you imagine her height to be?
She like a super tall woman, like basketball player.
Basketball player.
Because Sophia is 5'11".
Anya like a 6-foot woman.
What? I don't know. I would say like I was 5'9".
These are some of the best jokes. I'm gonna retweet them.
All right.
Don't retweet stuff.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not my normal stuff. It's actually.
Oh,
Okay, I
okay.
gotta fix my action drawing now too, because I always pictured Anya being taller than Sophia.
Oh, I mean, I can be taller. That's fine. 6 foot?
Like,
It's your character. You choose.
yeah,
6
up to
foot.
you.
There we go. Done.
Okay,
That's fine.
6 feet, so an inch taller than Sophia.
Okay. You guys are at the hot springs.
Party up.
Oh,
Is,
yeah.
is anyone else at Hot Springs, or is nobody there again? How are they still in business?
It's the
'Cause
off
they're
season,
expensive.
remember?
It's also off season.
Oh, that's true.
There doesn't seem to be anybody there.
Cool. We're just gonna do it in the Hot Springs.
Yep.
Getting steamy up in here.
It's already steam. We
So you guys
eat
have
the
sex
food.
in the hot springs?
Yeah.
We eat the food and we have sex in the hot springs.
Do we have to roll for that?
You eat
No.
the food and then you eat it.
No.
No. Give me a sec though.
You eat the food and then you eat each other.
Pretty much, right?
I'm dead.
All right. I know what I can do. I don't do this enough. On the first page, in the top left, do you guys see a little box that says inspiration?
Yeah.
Both of you add 1 to that.
Okay.
So you each have an inspiration die, which means basically when you roll an ability check, a skill check, a saving throw, or an attack roll, you can add an inspiration die, which is a d6 to the roll.
Oh.
Nice.
You can only stack 3 inspiration die at any time, so you can only have 3 of them at one time, and you can only use 1 per roll. So you have an extra d6 to add to any roll that you want, pretty much. So you gained
Even a damage roll or just a hit to hit?
not a
roll?
damage roll, attack
just
roll,
ability.
like a d20 roll.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So like you gained inspiration from having sex in a hot spring.
I need to do that.
That's wonderful.
MLG.
I'm feeling more determined.
Your lover's embrace fills you with determination.
Yes.
I know what my next fan art piece is gonna be.
Everyone back.
You okay?
I'm so glad this is being recorded.
Burning Claw wants you to draw it.
I've been looking through a page of hot spring photos for a while now.
It'll be too lewd for you.
I can count it as live drawing.
3 lewd 5 me. The day ends on a high note. And,
To say the
Oh
least.
god, I'm cooking!
first thing in the morning, you guys take off once again towards the North Kryta province, where the Shining Blade camp is. You find the tower that was sort of acted as a landmark, and begin to descend into the encampment. The encampment itself seems to be abandoned. There's signs that people were here several days ago, but they all picked up the things that they needed and left. It doesn't look like it was like ransacked or attacked or destroyed. It's just people left.
Yeah, to make a new headquarters. I don't know if there's any way you're going to be able to track them though.
Yeah. The only thing I can think to do is go to Lion's Arch.
Are we going there, or are we going to...
I guess that's where we were going. Even though I thought we were going to go to the Delesio seaboard, but,
Oh, you guys, yeah.
but I guess the guy was just going to bring us to Lion's Arch.
Yeah, it'll work out.
Your ferry is going to take you to Lion's Arch directly.
They won't kill you.
Maybe.
The city should be potentially
Chances are-
chaos.
Chances are, at least we should be able to get out of the harbor. They probably won't expect a ship to be coming in with all of us on it, I don't think. But, I don't know. Who knows? I'm just hoping in that, I guess.
All right, Malin, that's what I say we should do. Just go to Lion's Arch and see what's going on.
Us two?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were going to go to Wishimufafa.
What?
Wishimufafa?
What?
Yeah, exactly. The Shining Blade.
We're there. It's abandoned.
Oh shit! Sorry, I blanked for a minute. That's totally my bad.
Were you still thinking of sexy fun times?
No, I just I don't know. I feel like I blanked for like an hour all of a sudden. I thought we were still at the hot springs. I'm like, shit. I really must have blanked out hard. I apologize.
Dex had a huge effect there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my bad. Yeah, Lion's Arch is probably the best idea.
All right, we're going Lion's Arch.
I'm sorry about that.
Okay, it just made it funnier.
God.
It'll take another about half a day to get there, so you'll be ahead of the other group by about a day and a half.
Okay.
Getting there. So you take off once again and fly back towards Lion's Arch.
You may want to
As
stay on the
you
or go towards
approach-
Yeah, it's not like we're going to
towards
land in the
pole
smack dab of city or something.
No, we're landing on the outskirts.
Oh, I went through every single page on this site.
as you approach and Lion's Arch comes into view, you see smoke rising from the city.
Oh.
The gates themselves are all open. And towards the center, not quite the center. But towards the center, you can hear what sounds like stone impacting against stone as siege weapons launch boulders and brick across streets and slam into buildings and other structures.
Is that the Shining Blade attacking the city?
You land about just about like 200 feet away from one of the gates. And you can see just around the gate, there's what looks to be like a semblance of a camp. Where people are tending to wounded, and there's a tent set up which looks to be sort of like a strategy tent, a place where some of the officers can go and discuss tactics. There's a lot of commotion. It seems quite chaotic.
Can we ascertain what type of people are moving in? Like, do they have any markings that signify what side they're on or anything?
Do a perception check.
Modified 20.
As some of the officers make their way around camp, you see on the back of one of their cloaks, you see a what looks to be a red hand painted onto the fabric.
Red hand.
Which you remember is the symbol of the Shining Blade.
Oh. I didn't remember what their symbol was.
Yeah, I really didn't remember. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go down and talk to them.
This is scary.
How are you approaching?
So just outside of that area, we're gonna land and then walk in.
With Corinth?
Probably leave.
He can stay to the side.
Okay.
Yeah. Nah, just us walking in.
So you approach. Some of the foot soldiers that are in the camp approach you with weapons drawn, looking guarded, and they stop you before you enter the encampment proper.
Whoa, guys, no, we're friends. Sorry.
No, you tell them.
What was the guy's name that we know? That's cool.
Orion.
Orion.
Yeah. Tell them that we're friends with Orion.
Yep.
One of them to the side says, "Right, I'm supposed to believe that just on your word. State your names."
I'm Anya.
And Malin. Yeah.
Sorry, my
Street.
sister came in.
Okay.
Yeah, Malin. How you doing? Sorry.
Millen, how you doing? How's it going?
on the Ego Raptor all of a sudden.
Listen,
Roy,
we know Orion, okay?
right, wait here. One of them, the man talking to you, walks off and enters the officer's tent. After about 2 minutes, he comes back out and says, all right, the captain would like to see you in his tent. Come with me.
Stupid voice.
We walk in.
Don't get dumb and mad. He leads you over to the white tent and pulls the curtain back for you to enter. And you find yourself in a slightly dim, not too bad, you can still see properly, room or tent with a single table in the center. A couple chairs are surround it, and there are a few other chairs that are thrown into like the corners and the sides of the tent space. Two men are standing inside, one of which you recognize as Orion.
Oh, yay.
The other one you've never met before.
Jack Black.
The other man is a slightly slender, tanned person, man with jet black hair, and dark green eyes. He kind of has a little bit of what looks like unshaven facial hair, like hasn't shaved in a couple days. And he has a black and red cloak draped over one of his shoulders that goes down to his ankle. But he, previously leaning over the table, looking over what seems to be a map, stands up to full attention as you enter. Orion sees you enter and steps around the table to meet you and says, I'm glad to see that you're safe.
And you? What's the situation?
Well, we've launched our assault on Lion's Arch properly, but as expected, we've been met with heavy resistance. It's been difficult, but we've been slowly making our way towards the center of town. Eventually, we'll be able to overtake the White Mantle's headquarters. Tell me, where is everyone else?
They're on a boat making their way here. I flew, of course.
And everyone's safe.
Yes.
They're A-okay.
That puts me at ease. Well, if you're not too tired, not for today, but perhaps tomorrow, we could really use your help on the front lines.
Absolutely. Malin, that's your choice, of course, but I can't let these people live.
Yo, I got this. I fight. I'm the fist puncher. The fist puncher.
I cast fist.
Tell me, what occurred at the Bloodstone?
What's the name?
Sasha got away.
Yeah,
He said that he was a follower of Tiamat. He said he wasn't going to let us leave, but then we killed him and he ran away.
Get to ask him about Diablo.
You know, I only just stopped myself from laughing. Please don't make me start again.
That's
Yes,
troubling
basically,
to
I.
hear. So Confessor Dorian still lives.
Unfortunately.
We almost killed him.
Well, I don't think he's made his way back here. The White Mantle still seem to be in somewhat of a disarray. Without the head of their command, they're not quite able to get their act together. That's really the only reason we've been able to push this far.
And I'm sure losing their champion in Lilith was a hard blow for them, too.
As for what that demon has in store for the rest of us, I can tell you that Rakshasa are very vengeful entities. If something ever threatens it or harms it, it grows a very powerful grudge towards that individual, or individuals in this case. He'll be back someday, whether you find him or he finds you. He won't stop until he's either destroyed, or you or your descendants are.
Hey,
I
you
look
just got
forward
lucky.
to defeating him in battle the next time I see him.
Well, now that you know what type of enemy you're facing, perhaps you'll be able to study up on it and be prepared a little bit more next time. I'm sure when that time comes, we'll all be here to help you.
Thank you.
Oh, I forget. You haven't met Captain Osran. He is,
Nice.
he's one of my head officers within the Shining Blade. Osran still behind the table, looks over both you and lowers his head slightly.
I give him a curt nod.
I bow.
Orion speaks highly of you. I look forward to seeing your skills in battle firsthand. Of course, I will be joining you on the front as well.
Hey, cool.
The more the merrier.
Who said that?
Osran.
No, I'm sorry.
Why does that name sound so familiar? Did you
We're
use
not-
it in a previous campaign?
Nope.
We're Oz brothers.
It's kind of like Aslan, but if I was Japanese.
Yeah.
Azuran.
Yeah.
Ah,
I don't know. That's the first thing I can think of. But Osran, I literally
know
just
Like
why.
Arslan.
literally just pulled that out of my ass, so I don't
The
think I've
Legend of
used that
Arslan.
before.
Weird.
Arslan. That's from something now. I can't remember.
It's an anime.
No.
Legend of
From something else.
Arslan.
I think it's from something else. It's a character in a different game, I think. But
I'm sure. I'm sure there are others called that name.
probably.
Orion turns back to you and says, "Well, if you'd like some rest, we can prepare lodgings of some sort for you. Unfortunately, I don't think we could get as comfortable as an inn, but what we can bring about should suffice."
I'm
anything.
sure we'll. Sorry.
No, they're
But seriously, I'm sure we'll take anything because we're broke.
nods. Well, broke.
We
As
had
for your
we had to spend
friends.
the money.
The city is in a bit of chaos right now. They're probably going to be diverted to the Delesia seaboard. I imagine the port is closed right now. We'll send a detachment to go pick them up when they arrive.
Thank you.
That sounds good.
Okay, so this is going to be a little weird, because now you guys are in Lion's Arch, and essentially next day you're going to go fighting.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
Cool.
how we're gonna do this is for the first day here, we're gonna do sort of just general dice rolls, and then the next day when everybody else arrives, then we can start doing proper
battles.
Big battles. Okay. So for this first day, which we will leave until next session for the big battle, so don't worry about it. Obviously. So for now, just to determine how well you guys did, go ahead and make 5 attack rolls, and then I'll make 5 rolls against each of your ACs to determine how much damage you guys ended up taking over the course of the fight.
Attack rolls just d20 plus.
It's d20 plus your weapons. Just
the way
5 general attack rolls, the same way that you would normally attack someone.
Okay. Do you want
How
more
many
at
are we
once?
doing?
5.
5.
Creed, you can tell me because I'm going to see all of Anya's here.
Okay.
And those are all good. 24, 18, 21, 18.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
What in the hell do they do up there?
Let me just put it down. Just
Neighbors.
So make sure.
Yeah, ones
So
that don't
9,
know how to shut up.
12.
Are you adding your attack roll to it?
Oh,
Like
shit,
you're
I'm
attacking
not.
with a
Sorry.
weapon?
I'm not adding it. That's my bad.
Do that.
20. 23.
Okay. 20,
21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay, it's 3.
And then 17.
Okay.
And then 26.
Alright. So in terms of your guys' side, you end up really assisting on the front that you guys are fighting in. You end up pushing the forces of the Shining Hand significantly further than where they expected to be. With your assistance, essentially, they're nearing the doorstep of the headquarters. However, it is obviously getting more and more difficult as you approach, as there's less ground for the White Mantle to defend, thus their defense grows. Compared to the other soldiers fighting with you, each of you are essentially fighting with the strength, or the destructive force anyway, of about 8-man squads each. So one of you alone is worth 8 men in terms of this fight.
Both of you are worth 16 men.
So both of you were basically worth a very, very small platoon, which
Awesome.
2 people alone is ridiculous. As Anya fights through these deranged, the ones at least that you can tell that are deranged, followers of this evil deity, even then the ones that perhaps didn't know it was Tiamat are so blindly, trusting in this faith that, to you anyway, and especially to Bahamut, there doesn't seem to be any sort of help for them.
There's no saving
Obviously, if you know that if Sophia was here, she would say otherwise. Everybody can be redeemed in the eyes of Sarenrae. But
in the eyes of Bahamut.
right now, you are, from what you understand, based on what Bahamut himself told you, at least what you believe Bahamut told you, is that you are a champion of Bahamut, and these are followers of Tiamat, and they need to be destroyed.
Kill
And
all of them.
as you fight through them, you slowly start to come to terms with the fact that the demon that you fought at the Bloodstone got away, and that there will be another day to fight him. And Bahamut willing, it will not be long before you see his tiger face again. The day ends. Let me go ahead and do this. It's no, 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 and no. So nothing really touched Anya.
Great.
No.
As you would expect.
No. No. Well, Creed, your AC is also very high.
Yeah.
Sure.
No. And no. So now, you guys get out of that battle relatively unscathed. These guys are basically like chumps. They're throwaway enemies, and you're essentially mowing through them. It's basically as if you were watching it from like a third-person perspective. It's basically like being able to see Achilles himself fighting at the Battle of Troy before he got his ankle cut.
Or just watching the
But,
player
like,
play
just-
any Dynasty Warriors game.
Yeah.
But it's basically like, yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good description. It's like Dynasty Warriors, but not as ridiculous.
Yeah.
Still pretty
Not
ridiculous,
thousands
but
of
not
them.
quite at Dynasty Warriors level. But yeah, the
That's why
day
I love
ends,
soft.
and the next day, you guys decide to wait around, or you end up waiting around until the rest of your group arrives, and they can be briefed on what's going on. At about high noon, the ferry arrives at Delesia Seaboard after being rerouted away from Lion's Arch, and the rest of the group is met by a group of Shining Blade soldiers who tell you that they were sent by order of Orion to meet you and take you to the Shining Blades camp just outside Lion's Arch.
Alright. How are we going there? Do I got time to read the rest of the book?
It's about an hour.
Ah, damn. So, I mean, I'll take it, but
So you could read it if you wanted.
I'll get one more hour.
What did you guys do? I have to ask this because I feel like in the moment you guys may have forgot. What did you guys do with the carriage, the draft horses, and the other horse?
I think
Oh,
we
we
just
left him.
Left them at Fisherman's Horizon, yeah.
So for anyone to take.
Yeah. I guess we could have
Sure.
sold them. I didn't
Could
think
have given
about
him
it.
to the old man.
We could have sold them.
Too.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's kind of
Yeah.
Three left them.
It's just one of those things you don't even think about.
The
go
horses
cry
you
in
could
a
have
corner
potentially
now.
ferried.
While I finish working on sexy fun times.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Stop caring about this fucking one guy who gave us a shack to stay in.
So in the interest of time, you guys make it back to Lion's Arch, the camp. You meet up with Anya and Maylin. And Corinth, who is currently perching atop the Lion's Arch wall. You all meet up, find out you're all safe. The ferry ride was relatively uninteresting. Not much happened. But you all meet up back. You all know what's going on. And next time, we will get into the Battle of Lion's Arch.
Oh, shit.
Lots of urban combat. Oh man.
Yeah.
But minus handguns. Except for Sophia.
This is a war.
Because she's the most urban out of all of you.
Sophia, you're so street.
But anyway,
I've been traveling as a bounty hunter.
that'll be it for the D&D.
So am I gonna have time, like in the interim, to read those last 2 hours of the book?
I'm tired.
At the end of the day, yeah. You guys aren't going to go fight for this day, pretty much, because it's already half the day has passed, and you all had to be briefed. So how many hours left do you have?
2 hours.
You can finish it. All right, so let me tell you what happens upon finishing the book. So these are the things you already have. You are
follower of Tiamat.
So here's the things you already have. You are proficient with investigation. You can cast the guidance cantrip.
Yep.
You gain a +1 to AC. You can cast.
Put on.
What?
I think I already put that on. That was already from before, right?
Yeah. You can cast Identify once per day. On a roll of 6, you roll a d6 afterwards, and on a roll of a 6, you can cast it again. Your intelligence increases by 2.
Yep, goes up to 22.
You can cast Legend Lore once per day.
That's all stuff I had.
And then also on a 6, you can cast it again. Your detrimental effects are, while you are attuned, you are blinded when you move more than 10 feet away. While attuned, you are physically ill and have disadvantage on strength and con ability checks and saving throws. That's forever.
Right.
You already passed the amnesia thing, which is upon attunement, you gain amnesia for 100 hours.
Yep.
You gain these additional effects. So, write them down somewhere.
Okay.
Lore of the Multiverse.
Whoa.
The book contains information on many things concerning all things in the multiverse. While attuned, you double your proficiency on history, nature, arcana, and religion checks to recall information.
Does that mean he knows about Diablo?
Potentially.
So it
you're
literally doubles my plus?
So not your plus, your proficiency bonus. What is your proficiency bonus right now? It's +3, right?
Yeah.
So you have a +6 proficiency bonus on those skills, and then plus your intelligence modifier.
Oh, so basically I just get an extra +3 to those.
Yeah. And then when we go up another level, instead of adding 1, because your proficiency bonus is going to go up to +4, I think, next level, you would add 2.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
So which one was Arcana, History, and...
Arcana, History, Nature, and Religion.
Wow.
Alright, so I'm not trained in nature, so just give me a +3 in that then?
You become trained in those skills.
Okay, so then that becomes the same as all the other ones.
Yep.
Alright. Those are at +12.
You all notice this next one. Once you have studied the book, a spectral eye manifests on your forehead.
Well.
The eye gives you true sight up to 60 feet in front of you. You can
so
see
then
through.
He knows my mirror image trick.
You can see through illusions and into the ethereal realm.
Wow.
The ethereal realm basically means that you can see spirits and ghosts.
Oh man, so that one time when that vampire was like getting us, he could have seen that.
Yeah.
You cannot cover the eye in any way, as it sits just above the surface of whatever lies on the center of your forehead. So no matter what, if you wear a hood, a crown, or whatever, you cannot
Hair
cover.
covers his forehead.
It doesn't matter.
It's like a glowing purple pink Millennium Eye. A la Yu-Gi-Oh. Just sort of floating just above his forehead.
It never blinks.
It's 2D, like it's thin. It's not like an orb,
Oh.
but it's like almost like a sigil. But
Yeah.
it's in the shape of an eye. And the last one
so
you
weird.
get, Enlightened Arcana. Once you've read and studied the book, any spell slot you expend to cast a wizard, sorcerer, or warlock spell counts as one spell slot higher.
Cool.
So
Nice.
it basically, even if you expend a level 1 spell slot, you count the spell as being cast as a level 2. It does not expend a level 2, It expends the level 1, but it counts as a level 2.
Cool.
Nice. This basically almost doubled my damage there. Well, not
Wow.
doubled. It really increased it. So then I could also then cast it at a higher level, and then it would if I cast a level 1 spell, it would then be a level 3 spell and expend a level 2 slot.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's pretty awesome.
Basically made it that way so that it's like, well, you can't, that way you can't, like, have access to higher level spell slots. It just counts as an additional slot.
But I mean, I cast a
if you casted Fireball, which I think is your highest level slot at the moment.
No, it isn't.
Oh, okay.
No, Ice Storm is my highest level.
Which
Ice
is level
Storm or Fire.
slot level 5?
4. No, it's level 4.
Oh, slot level 4?
Yeah.
Then if you casted Ice Storm at slot level 4, it would count as a slot level 5.
Nice.
And that's how that works.
Even though I don't have any level 5 spells.
To maintain these bonuses, you do have to have the book with you. Obviously, if your book gets away from you, you go blind. So,
Yeah.
So what's going to happen when we have to give that book back to Death?
I don't
shit.
know.
Yeah, well, we'll worry about that. Maybe we'll just try and kill him.
We're gonna kill Verozma, the goddess of death.
You know what I didn't do this entire session? I didn't ungrayscale Sophia.
Yep.
Yeah.
This whole time, it's like Jess was never here.
What?
You were here.
I grayscale people's character images when they're not, like, present for the game, and I forgot to ungrayscale you. Anyway, that's it for the D&D. I should also count experience for... Anya and Maylin technically get experience.
Yay.
But they bought things.
I mean, I should do that. You guys did do that, so let me go ahead and see that.
Good fight.
We fought the good fight.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
This is how many you killed. Divide that by 2. Both you gain 925 extra experience.
Nice.
925?
Yep.
Oh,
Maylin
cool.
and Anya gain
I
925
closed my
extra
thing.
experience. So you guys will probably level before other people, but
Yeah.
not that like too far away from them.
So Sky, does that mean the saving throws I'm proficient in get the +3 to the proficiency bonus too?
Just your skill checks, just those particular skill checks.
Not the saving throws.
No, like
Oh.
not your intelligence saving throw. It's just those.
Just wanted to
skill
make
checks.
sure.
But to answer, what was it? Was it Creed or Jess's question? Yeah,
didn't
he
ask
may
anything.
have knowledge about Diablo now.
Yeah, I might.
He might.
I have knowledge of the multiverse.
Asked. Can't talk.
Which
That's
includes
hilarious.
the Feywild, the Nine Hells, the Abyss. The Abyss is a scary place. There's a lot of things in there.
And I have a +12 to Arcana, so
The different elemental planes. Yeah,
and a +12 to history, and a +12 to nature, and a +12 to religion.
it's a lot. That's
Yeah.
like rogue skill check level. Rogues get that shit where they double their proficiency bonus on a lot of stuff. Rogues get that, and it's like ridiculous. It's like, oh, you want me to make a stealth check? All right, +15. What level are you? 5? All right. Yeah, rogues. All right, but yeah, that's it. I'm
I
gonna
have
say
this drawing done by the end of the night.
I'm going to say I apologize to viewers for not streaming for a long time. 2 things. 1, my XSplit license ran out. And then I tried to use my code, my 1-year premium code from getting the Avermedia. It didn't work. I contacted XSplit support, and they didn't get back to me until about 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
Yeah, it ran out in early December, and it took them about a month and a half to get back to me.
Oh, wow.
Admittedly, it was the holidays,
Yeah.
Fair
but
point.
you know, it still sucked.
Yeah.
So it took me a while to renew my XSplit license, and I can't stream to multiple sources or stream at even 60 frames without the license.
Yeah, it's true. I only stream with the free version, and it's 30 frames.
And then the other thing is that I haven't really had a whole lot of time to stream recently. I'm currently working on something that's taking a decent amount of time. Not a whole lot right now, but it will soon. And also, Erin's here, and she's here for a shorter amount of time than usual, so I wanted to, want to make sure that we take advantage of that. So, next week, streams should become regular again. So basically, starting on Tuesday, they should be regular again. So yeah, that's it. And I can't think of anything else. I got a bunch of updates that I need to make an update video for, but other than that, yeah. So next time is the Battle of Lion's Arch. I hope everyone had fun.
Yes. I've got so many drawings ahead of me now. Which I probably will have sexy fun time done by midnight. I literally dropped the action one just to finish this.
Guarantee you mine's gonna be more lewd.
Yeah.
It better be.
It's gonna be...
Mine's more cute.
And you can do that. I prefer the lewd.
As do I.
So, see everybody in 2 weeks. Not next week. 2 weeks for the other. Why can't I click?
Oh.
Battle of
Oh
Lions.
no! The calendar doesn't work. There it goes. Never mind. January 30th.
Fair warning, my mother is coming up around that time, so if she's not, I'll join. If she is here, I might not be here.
We can talk about stuff in the Skype chat, just to make sure. I could actually ask about it. So, anyway, but yeah, we'll see.
I can't remember the exact date she's coming up, but I know it's sometime around that week.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll talk over it to make sure.
Okay.
We'll see everybody in 2 weeks. Have a happy New Year. What?
Happy New Year!
Oh God. Yeah.
Happy 2017.
Oh, it is 16/16 today.
Oh boy.
Yep. It was.
It is.
Well, it was because
It
I'm in.
was. It still is here.
Yeah.
I'm not here. The 17th, you heathens.
What a terrible day to be alive. Yeah. What a terrible night to have a curse. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Right.